everyone, my name is Rez, and I just got the hiccups from eating a carrot. I hope you're all doing wonderful tonight. I am excited to get back into Resident Evil 0, and I'm saying that as a complete and total lie because it was really difficult when I was playing it before. I'm on the tail end of those hiccups. I wasn't lying. I had to just straight up eat the whole carrot. I have weird fruit urges, or it's a vegetable technically. Fruit urges. It's a good phrase. The game was difficult, and it didn't help that I was probably making bad decisions. I use every healing item like the moment I get it because I'm already dying. The monkeys. The monkeys were difficult, and the even worse thing is I think the first time I played it, I waited 2 weeks to play it again. Then I played it again after that. And then I hadn't played it for almost 3 weeks now. But the one thing I remember is I have a battery. The only thing I remember about us playing before is that we have a battery. A battery exists. I'm gonna fix my windows up in here. We have a battery with which we can power an elevator that is in the front of this mansion you do. Because in the Arklay Mountains, we just have mansions abound. And that's about all I remember at this current juncture. We're gonna drink some water. But yeah, both my characters, because we have wonderful Rebecca Chambers, who showed up with Bravo team. Let's see. One of them died already, forget his name. We've only heard from Enrico, and then we haven't seen Richard in ages. And she bumps into Billy the kid over here, who is a convict who apparently killed a bunch of people in a war, even though he was justified in doing it. Maybe, because then he asked her, and he's basically just confirmed, yeah, I really killed those people. And he didn't really give a motive, and then they just moved on. And then we got attacked by a bunch of monkeys, which I don't know how to feel about it still. The monkeys are super tanky, even though they're like little chimps, little chimpy boys that were frustrating. But we recently, we opened up a door. We opened up 3 different doors that were blocked by swords, and we have a battery now. And I think I went through one of the doors with the swords, and I got murdered, and that's where we quit, I think. So that's gonna be our show tonight, is trying to figure out RE0. Now the real question is, do I wait until near the end of the gameplay to start talking about Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, the movie that my wife so graciously accepted to go see with me last night? Because I was like, it's basically gonna be bad. Like, I'm pretty aware that it's not gonna be great. Number one, video game movies classically are not that great. Number two, as I get this loaded up, Number two, Resident Evil movies have been particularly bad, even though this time they swore to, keep it closer to the actual story, which to a certain extent they definitely did. And I don't want to spoil it until I decide to start doing spoilery things. I think I was just going in order here. Yeah, Rebecca, our 10th save in the hallway. Let's get the game view up in here. Whoopsie, wrong button. Boom. There we go. The movie, I feel like I'm gonna say all the generic things that everyone else has said. If you enjoy Resident Evil, you might enjoy this movie. It might be enjoyable just due to references or the fact that they're attempting to give some version of the account of the video game story, and not so much the story of Alice, the whole Mila Jovovich stuff, which I've never watched the OG Resident Evil movies through. I think I've seen bits and pieces here and there. Continue. Also, I don't remember how to play this game. Are the faint sounds of footsteps those of survivors? Alright. So we have knives. I have a gun. Oh yeah, that's the heartbeat sound. We give someone the nod and that means go forward. That's that button. X is this, okay. All right, let's combine some ammo. Let's leave that alone. Let's switch out, check what Billy's got going on. Hopefully, Magnum ammo, that's exciting. Oh yeah, the obedience tablet. All right. What's his, I might set him to idle. How do I change that again? There we go. I don't want, we had a lot of ammo wasting last time. Also, he doesn't necessarily need to follow me.
Check over there.
Okay.
He has the tablet. Gosh, I love this game because of the fact that they have this, the ability to switch between people and inventories. I think that's actually a really cool, I think it's a really cool thing. I just don't know if it's done in a way that I like. At least I'm not 100% sure it's done in a way I like. Astro battery. Cool, it's in. Use the lift, yes. Oh, it's that same one. What are we doing here? Do I need to get him up there so that he can push this out? Is that literally what we have to do? Is this the video game? I mean, I can stand on top of it. Okay, here we go. But I'm not gonna be able to push it because... Oh, okay, okay. Because I've always been giving crap to Rebecca that she's not strong enough to push things. She's apparently basically a child. Well, I guess Rebecca's supposed to be 18. No signs of decay. So the question is, am I using this box to climb something? Because I thought I was going to the roof, but... Alright, let's look at a map. So yeah, Operation Raccoon City. Freaking, I don't know that pushing the box all the way over to the front door area is gonna help with anything, because there's nothing over here. There's the drop. Unless we want to drop the box. Alright, the game crashed. I'm starting to think that game crashes are just are my fault at this point. Guys, alright. Alright. Let's talk about this movie. Frickin' A. What the heck? Come on, man. I'll get it started up, but let's talk about this movie. No spoilers. Right here. No spoiler. No spoilers. For now. The movie had a handful of very good moments that I really enjoyed and I thought were really, really good. And those moments were very surrounded by often very awkward dialogue, CG that was not well done. And to be fair, a lot of it was like, you can tell it's CG, but you're like, it looks pretty good. But I'll say specifically a zombie dog, which there's zombie dogs in the trailer, so it's not really a spoiler, but zombie dog did not look good. Different creatures, some looked good, other ones did not. But like there was just really good moments, and they were just kind of undercut by things that just didn't really flow very well. You could definitely tell the writing was a weak point. Some of the sets that they created looked really cool, and they tried to, they did the RPD justice with how it looked on the outside and stuff. But a lot of it felt really weird. It felt like they had, because they had a semi-good budget, I'm pretty sure. It's freaking Sony, but I'm not sure what the budget was. I'm actually going to check. But the problem is that like it just looked really like the majority of the rooms that they filmed in inside either the mansion or the police precinct. Well, not so much the mansion. The mansion, that's the problem with the mansion. The mansion, I don't want to ruin that either. But a lot of like the things, at least with like the sets of the police station specifically, they just look like random hallways. None of it is that interesting, and a part of the problem there is just that you have no sense of where anything is, or it doesn't really matter even. but at the same time, it's like the most important part, and in a way, the most important characters of Resident Evil in general are actually the locations you're in. That's what makes it interesting and creepy. But there was a lot of it didn't feel like it connected, because they made the inside with a little bit of CG magic. They made the inside of the lobby of the RPD look like it did in RE2 Remake, which was cool. But everywhere else just looked very disjointed. Like if you look at the hallways they're walking down, but then you look at the STARS office. The STARS office looks like it's it looks like it's inside of a 1-floor building that's probably like a sublet office that's like really out in the middle of nowhere. Like it didn't look like it was anything we had seen before, because it had like wood walls and stuff, and it just looked weird. All right, where's this budget at? That's what I was trying to look for. Anyway, they take a lot of liberties with. They had a $40 million budget. Okay, runtime is 107 minutes. Box office, budget 25 million. The box office was 14.9 million. A little rough. I feel like internationally maybe it'll do better. The writing was bland. Some of the action was pretty good. Some of it was pretty good. Some of it was a little eh. I'm not going to get into people talking about the discussions about casting stuff, because that's a whole other thing that a lot of people could complain about or could not complain about. I think the main problem is the writing and the fact that they didn't give some characters a lot of character in a lot of ways, and especially since there's so much to draw from. And then this isn't a heavy spoiler, but a light spoiler, I guess, before I get into all spoilers and stuff here, is that let me before that, let me say, I think they did a good job with the amount of monsters they had and what they had. I think it stayed true to a lot of things, and there are a lot of references to the point of where you can tell the movie was made with a lot of, in a way, faithfulness and love to the franchise as a whole. But what I will say, and this is slightly more on the spoiler side, but then again, I think everyone, actually no, they mentioned this beforehand, but they put our Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2 together, and they made one cohesive story out of it, which you could do, but in a movie, obviously, there's not a lot of time. And when you watch the actual movie, you can tell they obviously spliced some things. So, like, some characters are out completely, and a lot of character arcs and things have changed quite a bit. And so, for what it was, I think it was worth a watch. It was fun. I had a fun time. I mean, we went on Tuesday, and apparently that was like a discount movie ticket day, and so that's when we went. So it was worth it. Yeah, because we saw it last night, and I had fun with it. It was good. I think they did some good CG, especially with Birkin, because obviously RE2 was happening at the same time as RE1's happening, even though they're like a month apart in the actual storyline. It was like a 1 or 2 months apart. But yeah, getting into more spoiler-ish territory. Let's just lay it out there. Leon is useless. They made Leon like the most useless, like pointless character to have, it felt like. And it seemed like they wanted to have like a payoff of him, doing something useful at the end, even though he's been so useless the entire time. And it didn't feel like he did anything almost at all. Claire is not the Claire we know, and she's obsessed with and this is the thing, is that they changed the stories and mixed a lot of story things together to the point of where it's almost like the way you should look at it if you want to go see this movie is you should think about it as if Resident Evil did their own what if, like Marvel kind of does with their comic books and the shows they did recently. I haven't watched those, but I know of the premise of just saying, like, hey, we have Captain America, but what if Peggy Carter became Captain America, even though she's British and was Cap? What do they actually call her then? Anyway, or it's just one of those things where they're like, what if this person was in this position instead of this person? What if this person never arrived at this battle and things were different? Any of that sort of thing. So in a way, you can look at this film as if, like, what if Leon was useless? What if Jill had like zero character and said the words, "It's a Jill sandwich now"? Some references I can deal with, but I think a lot of the references were like, it was like ham-fisting. It was just pushing so hard to have like, we have like 5 references while sitting in a diner, and it's just a little too much. I'm a little confused on what I just walked into. I'm talking about the Resident Evil movie that just released. There's too many references. Oh yeah, me just going ham-fisted, and you're like, what? This movie was made for fan servicey references more than anything. Like, it got absurd levels more than I'd like to talk about. And I won't go into all of them because a lot of them made me roll my eyes. But I guess the main spoilery stuff is just basically they melded the stories together, and so certain characters weren't even in there. More or less the events transpire, but kind of in a weird way. But the saddest part is there's no Barry Burton and there's no Rebecca Chambers. They just do not exist. They're not real. Wesker feels like a football quarterback who just was just doing a job. Like, he wasn't even malicious by any means. It felt like he just felt confused. He needed a hug more than anything. But yeah, Claire is vengeful and not caring at all. Sherry is the least important character I've ever seen. She says like 2 sentences and exists for the last like quarter of the movie purely as just so that Sherry's there. They escape the Spencer mansion on the train that's normally underneath the nest, and they just had to mix it together. Also, when they got to the lab, it was like one room. It was like really confusing. Lisa Trevor is a childhood friend, but if you played the games, Lisa Trevor is nobody's friend. It's just a lot of weird choices. I think the Lisa Trevor thing kind of worked in the beginning and it was semi-okay. And you can make some affordances for it. Like, I feel like it made sense. So what I'm trying to say is that the movie starts off with Claire and Chris growing up at the orphanage, and for some reason Lisa Trevor like is there and kind of befriends Claire, even though she wears people's faces on herself and has the shackles thing going on, but they become friends to some extent, and comes back as kind of a protector / telling her how to get to the mansion and all this stuff, and it felt a little weird. I feel like it made sense to the point of like, I mean, she was a little girl and she's probably still in that state of mind. So if she was going to befriend anyone, it would be an orphaned little girl, probably. But she seemed very indifferent to everybody in the video game. So, I mean, it was a choice. But yeah, Leon, pointless. Chris, I think actually the funnest parts of the movie revolved around Chris, I felt like. I thought those were really good. They killed Brad. That was surprising. Not really, but they completely invalidated, because if they're trying to make a movie series out of this, they completely invalidated Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 doesn't make any sense, or couldn't make any sense. With RE1 and RE2 happening in the same day, Jill is nowhere. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So you shouldn't go into it thinking of it as a 1-for-1 with the video games, but it was definitely a fun ride. I think the liquors looked cool. Zombie dogs did not look cool. The mansion looked good, and the opening room they had there, they made it look just like it. I think they probably CG'd a lot of that. The rest of the mansion was pretty just like standard old mansion. They didn't. The thing is that they didn't spend enough time anywhere. To be Resident Evil, there needed to be some level of campy. There needed to be some campy Indiana Jones puzzles to solve. They didn't have any of that sort of thing, which is fine because obviously that's harder to translate to a movie when the point of a video game is to have interactability, to have agency, player choice, and so having puzzles could make some sense. And they could have just had one thing like that, but they didn't really have any. It was weird to have Richard there but no Barry. Barry would have been a much better character to have there. But then again, with them trying to put both stories together, mixing up all the characters, and then doing all that they did, it's like there was almost no characterization to anybody. It was just like, you need to know what Resident Evil is if you're going to understand and accept any of this. And I think the funniest part was Chief Irons. Because, I mean, a lot of the people who are in this have done comedy stuff before, but Chief Irons was the guy who was in Grounded for Life, which was a funny show that I watched back in the day a little bit, but I couldn't take him seriously, number one. But number two, the problem with him is that, like, at least for anyone who watches them or played the games, you know that Chief Irons is a total jerk. You know that he does terrible stuff to people. And you got the sense that he knew more about what was going on than he let on. But it never gets to the point of him saying or betraying someone and being like, oh yeah, no, I worked with Umbrella, or I know what's going on 100%, or something like that. Because it was really confusing, because he definitely seemed like he knew what the zombies were and why it was happening, but he couldn't escape the town because the Umbrella soldiers stopped him. And then he's just like, well, let's go to the mansion, I guess, because the helicopter's there, which then the helicopter proceeds to crash into the mansion. Because Brad, instead of flying away like a coward, as everyone says, he was playing Snake, which is much braver, on his cell phone, because it's the 90s, guys, remember that. They definitely use the soundtrack pretty well to make you understand it is the 90s, which was a good part, but yeah, then he just dies kind of unceremoniously, and it was kind of unclear on whether or not he was, being paid on the side like he was in the actual games, or if he just kind of had his sinking suspicions and just wanted to get out of there. Doesn't matter though; they just kill him off, in a very uneventful way. And so like a lot of it just felt kind of disjointed. If you watch it for anything, it's once Chris is alone in the mansion, his action scene of fighting through zombies was really, really good. And I think some people might not like how it was done. I thought it was really, really well done. It was really, really cool, because he gets into this dark room and there's just a ton of zombies, and the only time anything is lit up is when he is either firing and, his muzzle flash is lighting up the room, which made for some really cool shots, or it's when he runs out of bullets and he has his knife out and he's just trying to keep his lighter going. And see, him having the lighter, I think, felt like a solid reference that wasn't super, like, pandery fan servicey, because there was so much of that. Like the RE2 remake has a trucker taking a giant bite out of a burger, and they're like, oh, we need to get that in there. That's important. That's important to the lore. The fans want that, and I almost hate that sort of thing. It's like, it's just a little too far. Just a little too far for me. All right, let's try and get this game to go. Goodness gracious, I can't believe this didn't work. But yeah, my man, this movie, it was fun. I enjoyed it, but yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be like something great or blockbustery by any means. It was fun. We still need to get some clone drone. Yeah, no, we do, man. When are you free? I gotta message you more so that we can
Resident Evil
play some games. Zero. Yeah, dude, I'm down for clone drone. I need to play more clone drone. I think I'm losing my voice already. I hope this game does not kill itself again. No, that'd be good. Totes my goats. Yeah. So, welcome to Raccoon City. Had good actors, not great acting, but primarily due to bad writing. Effects were pretty good at some points. Wesker played the piano though. That was uncomfortable. Pretty much after 6 on the week and weekends are basically open. Okay.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
I'll go check over there. Alright. Let's get the cursor off the screen. Goodness. Billy. You idle it up, my dude. Alright, let's try this again. See if we break the game. Leave it. Leave it. Good girl. Alright. Then boom. Yeah, there was absolutely no Rebecca Chambers. Terrible movie. No Rebecca, no Barry. Birkin felt like he was playing a bigger role, but he played like kind of a tiny role at the same time. Had way more of a connection to Chris, but gosh, the ending sequence was just so jarring. It was like really like kind of out there. And I don't know if I'm not a good movie reviewer, I guess. I don't really do this very often, but I could give like a really proper review, but like just thinking about all the twists to kind of go through to talk about this movie, it's just strange. There was a lot to it, but like not enough to the point where I felt like it amounted to anything. I don't know. If you can get it cheap or just wait for it to come out to something to stream it on. It was interesting. I like their choice of actors for the most part. But like, yeah, the characterization, the writing was not there. All right, let's see if we can push this off a ledge, I guess. Yeah, I was playing some Clone Drone the other day, just off stream, and it was a good time. Playing more Last Spot Standing. Last Spot Standing's so much fun. I feel like whether I win or someone else wins, I feel like it's almost it's not that it's not earned. It just feels like it feels like there's always something cheeky you have to do to get a win. Oh wait, oh I want that thing. That's a shiny. That's a shiny do. Can I reach that? Do I have to get on Billy's shoulders or something? What is this game? Is this game canon? Can it legitimately be canon? Climb it. Can you reach it? Oh, it's another tablet. Oh, she can reach it. Shoot. Good job. Rebecca! Can I push this off a ledge now? Does it have an item in it? Because if I push this off the ledge and it falls into the subway tunnel, that'd make me really happy. If this just has, like, a rocket launcher, or I'll take like 100 healing sprays, or maybe just some more lore. More lore, please. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this game was mean to me last time.
This way.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Screw that basement. This game started off really strong for me. I feel like this mansion has been rough on me. I don't know. I think it's a good game so far. I don't know. Obviously, survival horror is gonna try to challenge you, so, and it has. It definitely has. All right, I think we want to go this one. It's been so long since I've gone through any of these doors. Actually, this leads outside, doesn't it? This is not where I need to go if it goes outside. Oh. What was that? Oh, shoot. All right, well, I don't need to worry about that now. Out of sight, out of mind. Alrighty, moving on. Shoot. Oh, we need to go to that one weird room, and that's through that one? Okay, so we need to go out. What are all the items I'm missing here? I got Molotov stuff, ink ribbons. What's that? Oh, the hook shot. That might be worth something at some point. Oh, the hunting shotgun. Alright. I think we're good to move on. I think. But yeah, I haven't, again, getting used to this game. It's obviously very different from the others, and so it's taken some time. But I don't... The monkeys really set me off last time, because they take so much damage. They move fast, and you have to aim down at them. It's like... I love tough enemies, but man, they have a lot of characteristics that just make them a pain. Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of bugger boys. No, heartbeat back. I love the idea of them just like nodding at each other. No, you go. You freaking go. I'm not dealing with these freaking things. All right, here we go. I forget what these are. They're like walking bugs, right? Oh yeah, let's just run. Good job, Rebecca. You did it. I'm so proud. So freaking proud of you. All right, I can't remember if this is my first one, or if if we just have 2 right now. I think we need 3. Wait, this is where we put them, right? Yeah, right here. All right, cool. Fun. Obedience. to discipline. Boom, boom. All right, and let's figure out 3. All right, so yeah, that's obviously our end goal. We have been everywhere. And that's a bottle. All right, yeah, that's like an elevator that's blocked. There's a door I haven't been through, I'm pretty sure. Because there was 3 sword doors, right? We went through that hallway, and that's where the chess room was. Is this... Okay, wait. This is the first floor. And I'm pretty sure I have seen everything that's on the first floor. Training facility. Be a B1, 3rd floor. That's the elevator, right? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Yep. It's all coming back. Slowly but surely. This long hallway, though, that has a bottle in it. Have I actually been that way? It's all green. I think that means I've been there. It might not mean that, actually. Because there's a sword door here, and this door we went through is another sword door. I was pretty sure there's 3 doors with swords in front of them. Oh, was that the outside? Yeah, it was the outside that had a sword in front of it. So then... Now what? We need to find another thing. Great. And I have no clue where the 3rd one is. Like, I'm not nearly any... Because this is what's gonna open, right? Yeah, there's no keyhole. Alright, come on, Rebecca, let's go. We're probably gonna die, who needs this? I think she's the one carrying all of our pistol ammo. Alright, so she's still following, right? Cool. Alright, so this room is danger because we got buggers. Oh, gotta bounce. Message me sometimes. I shall, good sir Nick and Rack. I love you, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we'll have to figure out a good time for some clone droning. I will let you know. Actually, that might be a good community game thing at some point. Get everybody in the clone drone. That'd be fun. I do love that game. Good night, sir. Yeah, no, yeah, I'll see. I don't know how many people actually have clone drone in my community, but we'll see. That would be a fun one to do. Alright, item list. No. What's that one do? Oh, it just hides everything, okay. Training, yeah, training facility. That's the train. Facility basement. So we have a B1, which is, that's where the initial hole was. Oh, we need to go back to the basement, don't we? Duralinium case. Oh. We need to go back to the basement. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Basement's dangerous. Oh yeah, there's all those animals in a circle and stuff. They're kind of doing some weird juju magic. Oh, we're gonna die in here. Please run, please run. Don't get hit, run. I said run. I can take control of you, but it's very difficult to control 2 characters in this sort of game at a time. I think this is the door. The stream has been a nightmare. Oh, frick, we're in here. That leads to a hallway that's not terribly useful at this point, right? So we can't get to the basement from here. We have to go down. Because I don't think there's anything useful that way. Yeah, we just need to go to the basement, which I really don't want to do. Because basements are creepy, but thinking about it now, it's really the only place to go. Didn't we leave a grenade launcher? Oh no, we left a ton of stuff down there now that I think about it. We had so much down there. Because the grenade launcher's down there. I think the magnums might be in that case. We're gonna have to decide on if we're gonna save or not. Let me look at the map one more time. Almost forgot about the basement. Yeah, for some reason in my mind I thought I was done with it. Left trigger, select, facility basement. Magnum rounds. I thought we had... Oh no, wait, she has the grenade launcher on her, doesn't she? Yeah, she has a grenade launcher on her. Okay. So we need the duralinium case, essentially. Alright. Out of an abundance of I don't want to deal with it. Actually, how is she looking? Is she worse? She's still in caution, she's fine. They've been in caution this whole game. We're gonna use an ink ribbon. Against my better judgment, but mainly because we'll probably find more and because doing more things sounds painful to me. Also, we probably would have been better off not having turned that thing in. Whatever. Cool. We could always go back to this last save. Worst comes to worst. Alright. I don't know if dropping stuff feels un-Resident Evil. I'm gonna be him just because he's got more health and she can shoot her pistol to her heart's content. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely creates a kerfuffle if you just want to leave a bunch of stuff in a place and then you just have a mess on the floor after that, you know? Monitor room. Don't think we want to go back to chimp room. No, wait, this is not the way. We want to go to the boiler room. I'm remembering. Gosh, that whole thing of trying to save Rebecca from the fall is like the most confusing thing I'd ever seen in my life. Like, what was going on? Well, the first time I accidentally skipped the cutscene, so I had no idea what was going on. But then the next issue was just, I was like, how did the monkeys break through the... Why are the... I mean, I understand T-virus for a lot of things, sure, but... Oh, that's right, I left all these bros alive. Don't grab her! Oh, that's gonna count against her health, isn't it? Please tell it she doesn't come with me, does she? Frickin' A.
Ow!
Get off! Great, now she's dying. Should've just shot him in the head. No. This is how it all goes downhill. Also, I love how in these games, like, getting bitten is never a concern for, well, it's a concern of death. It's never really a concern of, if you're gonna turn into a zombie. Like, never. Even for minor characters, they just get eaten to the point of they can say a few more words and they die. But I think the only one who ever turns is Forrest, I think. I think everyone else just gets eaten too much. Then again, Forrest got pecked by the crows. What if only crows can transmit this stuff? I'm trying to think of another moment where someone else turned. Why is she not with me? I might just... Maybe I should just leave her in this room. I'll just go here and keep her here until we find some health for her. That or... Doesn't the green goop or whatever do something? I don't know if it heals. I can't remember. I forget what it does. I think it either gets rid of poison or it just heals you. I can't remember. Alright. Yes, we need something to put into these animal dealios, right? 6 souls imprisoned within the chair's death. Why does it stop? Why does it stop? What did I do wrong? Is it my computer? I don't know what it could be. Guys, this is tragic. The music to this game is hilarious. Come on. Oh my goodness. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. It might not be meant to be. Which is tragic, if that's the case. Well, at least we saved, right? Oh no, wait. Didn't I do an 11? Continue or restart? Faint sounds of footsteps. Are those of the survivors? Alright, so this is pre drop off. Yeah, let's just load.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Can I not? Oops, wrong button. All the buttons. Can we not load from here? That's actually crazy.
Resident Evil.
Have to go through this rigmarole again. No! Takes too much time. Takes too long. 11. Yeah. Well, let's go. Come on, you can do it. Faint sounds of footsteps, I know. I wish it would let me skip this. I just don't know why it goes out so slowly. Alright. Back in this situation. It's not a problem. It's not bad. Avoid that problem. I'm glad I hit the right buttons to shoot. And then B to reload? Yeah. There it is. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's see if I read the same thing again, if it freezes and dies. I don't even know how. It doesn't even give me a message. It just closes. I've never seen this. Especially with like a Resident Evil game. I wonder if like computers just... Let me, real quick, I'm gonna check like my... Whoop, that might freeze things up. What am I running? Yup, all that looks normal. I'm not like, my CPU and memory is fine. I wanna say we're fine, you know? Will that come back on? I don't know, but let's see. Let's read the sign. Sign after sign. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death, not the chairs of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Look at something else. Is that a doge? My sharp wit allows me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. Okay. Well, there's a fire hydrant. Does that mean the answer is dog? Oh wait, all these are on fire. I feel like there's more to this this puzzle though. All right. I don't think this is the way, but we're gonna look. I think this is where the hole was. Oh, this is the way. There are spiders. Might still be spiders. That or that's our footprints, but it didn't sound like it. Crap, this is where the monsters were. Cube. There's no point in us being here. Dang it. Whatever. This looks like drainage for the factory. The water flows through the darkness. Alright. Yeah. So I remember we grabbed something from this room, but now there's nothing, obviously. Spiders. Fought off some hunters in here. More magnum ammo. Not that we have the magnum yet. Yeah, the hunter test is a fun time. Alright, so you have the magnum ammo. Nothing else here. Whoops. Whatever, it's gonna make her pick up that, but that's fine. Please just pick up the case. Get out of the way. There we go. Duralinium case. Okay, he has no more buttons to hit. No, not that one. I hit these buttons all the time and they mix me up all the time. Alright, so we have all this. Check the map real quick. So I went in there, there's nothing in there, there's nothing else to do in here. We can go back up. Let's B1. There's that red door, we have no way of getting through there. There's a save point there in a circle? I mean, I think that's the hole, right? And then, actually... Did I make this joke? Probably. Do we have any files on this? Is it scraped into the case somewhere? First poetry. I think that was a previous puzzle. Investigation notes, sulfuric acid, power regulators. Yep, did that. Assistant director's diary. So we're looking for a 3-digit code. That's not it, I know that. Don't think of any of this. Probably don't have the answer to this yet. Nope. Notice to all staff, the code to the gun is 815. I mean, if it's 815, I'll be very happy, but... I think 815 was for something else. You notice the number's 385 written on the corner. You have to literally look at it. That's stupid. 385. The lock is opened. Also, I don't see it actually anywhere in the corner. Something inside. Oh, they're handgun parts. Firing precision. Oh, okay. So it's not even a magnum. Okay. I guess give it to Rebecca. That's pretty cool. I dig it. Alright. That, I don't like it. Change area. Alright, we have all the ink ribbons now. All the ink ribbons you could ever want. There's really nothing in here that I remember being worthwhile. Just some dead hunters and some skeletons. We need to find this opera singer controlling all the leeches. I guess the T-virus got into leeches, and they started making bipedal life forms and infecting everything else. But they are all controlled by someone singing, some effeminate-looking man singing opera music. And I don't know anything. I don't understand any of it. You'd think Rebecca would have mentioned this to somebody when they met up in the mansion. Alright. This is the room where I saved Rebecca. It's got the typewriter. Filled with gunpowder. Filled with tools, nothing useful. No loitering. I mean, I guess we could, but... Yeah, just save it. We have the stuff. Also, this game is gonna keep killing over on me that I really ought to save. Alright. I was of the opinion I needed an item for this animal fire puzzle, but I don't know. Maybe we have what we need. That, or I need to go back and get the hook shot, and we need to try to traverse one of these chasms, I guess, or go down one of the holes, maybe, but because we still have it, though I'm not sure why. Okay, messed up fire hydrant. So let's read this one more time. 6 souls imprisoned within, rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. So which one's the weak? Because all of these are predators except for the deer and the horse? Is that what we're trying to argue here? Is that they're weaker because they're not exactly predators, maybe? Supple limbs. But see, there's no interaction. Can I get in the middle? No. Speed and supple limbs. Can't look at any of these fires or anything. I feel like I have to be missing some sort of item, like I should be able to put something in one of these bowls, right? Actually, well, whatever. Because we just have guns and ammo as far as the eye can see. Which I don't mind, but... Because I don't even think I have any items laying around that are any worthwhile. So nothing here. Back to the training facility. And we just got ink ribbons and bottles and gasoline for Molotovs and whatever. Shotguns and knives, those are just weapons. The hook shot. The hook shot is the only other thing I could see making any sense.
Yeah.
Yep. You stay here. I can go pick up the hook shot. Even though there's like no location where it even would make a lick of sense that like, because nothing has indicated to me, hey, you need the hook shot to go from point A to point B. Or the, yeah, whatever it's called. But it's another item that's the only, I think literally the only story item that I can see on the map. So unless it doesn't, is there any other, yeah there are, gotta be careful. Because unless there are any other story items that I can somehow find that just don't exist on the map right now, I've pretty much covered everything. I'm going down here in a bit. Yeah, think I've covered everything. Nice sewer bit. Authorized personnel only. Every Resident Evil game needs a good sewer bit, right? Or something resembling a sewer. Yeah, this guy. Oh, you need 2 spots to carry the stupid thing. What am I holding? Magnum bullets, shoot. I forgot, I completely forgot. Should have had Rebecca come up here. You can't even walk by there. There's clearly a door there, but we can't get to it. Okay. Well, yeah, there's no way. I mean, I don't... I would rather lose a handgun with 10 bullets in it than lose those Magnum bullets. Those could be life-saving, honestly. I get the feeling we're coming back, so I'm not too concerned, but... Oh, this is gotta be so annoying to have a handcuff just stuck on your left wrist the entire night. Because there's definitely 2 locations where I could see this thing coming in handy. At least if we're gonna try and, you know, lower ourselves or something. But other than that, I feel like I've looked in every room. And so, like, a story item should show up unless there's a puzzle to complete. But if there is a puzzle to complete, it doesn't need an item because it would just be like, look at this and rearrange the pieces or something. But I feel like I've already done and looked at everything. I'm usually pretty thorough, classically. But yeah, I don't have a lot of faith in this plan that I'm having right now anyway, because actually could I use it through this? Use it. No. What's this guy do? Strongest prey. The strongest prey upon the weaker, the law of the jungle. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. Okay. So no creature can escape him. He's the head, obviously. Creep upon my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest kings with my poison. See, he doesn't care about the king anyway. But this guy... This guy's just proud. Is this just like a really complicated rock, paper, scissors? Dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. Alright. Stands tall, beats the legless, kills king. Speed. Alright, so like, I see that they definitely have a... They all have correlations to each other. I'm just not sure how to make any of that interact. Like... Because, you know, I'm not shooting statues. Because obviously that's technically an option, but... You gotta know by playing Resident Evil that's not gonna be an answer to a puzzle necessarily, at least not that I can think of off the top of my head. Alright, you're sure I can't use this right now? You're really sure? Oh wait, I have a lighter. But can I use the lighter on that? I feel like I tried this before. Don't freeze. Okay, cool. I guess that is another story item we have, is a lighter. Alright. So... You are not a... Okay. And then you as well. The horse and the stag. I mean, do I just light them all up? Is there not a puzzle here? Or am I doing this in the order of like... I did it wrong if I'm supposed to be doing it in a specific order here, but... Because I think, should I be going from lowest to highest of... Because that would make the snake the top one. Ah, see, they all went out. Okay, cool. From the chains of death, rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Alright. So, this guy outthinks. He takes out the horned beast. But this guy can outrun the cunning. Okay. So I'm gonna have to, oopsie, not that. Nod back, nod back. Say it back. I have to go into this thing every time and do this. Alright. So you're the weakest in this sense, but following the pattern, you can take down horned beasts. You can outrun the wolf. You can take down... No creature can escape his grasp, meaning he is faster than him. Snake can poison the king, Tiger King. And then the Eagle of True Freedom can catch legless, creepy things. Science! We just Darwined this ish. Alright. Should get immediately one-tapped by a monster. Alright, let's do the creepy door first. Oh, not the button I wanted.
This way.
Roger.
This way. Wait till she catches up. Then we'll try this door. Let's see, what's the room shape like? Actually, don't got any door shapes. Cool. Or, yeah, we don't have a map of down here, so. Possibly more monkeys. Gonna die, we're gonna have to do that again. Well. Oh! Acre, you fellas, aren't there? Oh! Save me! Save me! That still do damage. It did. I hate that that does damage. Ah! Shirk. Still alive? Nope. I hate this game. Alright, management trainees diary. What is it that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. Is Marcus the guy with the leeches? Rumor has it that there is something dangerous about those leeches. It is true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever. Again today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs lie. No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard. Scratching and scratching makes me itch just watching him. Maybe must maybe go if can, but who? Dennis gone, I go. Hungry. I was gonna say, I was like, someone didn't proofread this, but I see what's going on now. Help, mom. Oh, that one's just sad. There was an Itchy Tasty reference in the movie. That was in the trailer too. Was this room made specifically for lore? Don't tell me this is a lore room. Is there more space over here? Okay. In the box are various gadgets and gizmos. Like what, pray tell? Is that it? Is this room for lore? Is it made for items? On easy or something? Did I get cautioned for nothing? This was a pointless room. Also, I love that the rooms have a bigger shape on the map, but then... Is there a... Can she get on top of the box? Is there not a vent or something to climb in? Alright. Well... Alright, well this is a diversion. Cool. Found the lore room, guys. Had a few things we could read. That's fun. Oh, sad day. Alright, Billy. You got nibbled for nothing. Let's get nibbled again. 10 out of 10 would nib again. Bottles. Seriously? It's just sitting there. Oh, I can't carry that now because I left my frickin' pistol at home. Carry that, would you? Thank you. Alright, well... Sheets are stained with blood. I don't care for the Molotovs. I feel like I probably should. Even though every time I've tried to throw it at something, it just never works. Looks like a book I want to read, except for the title is legitimately backwards. Unless it's a different language, but it looks like English characters just backwards. Alright, well... Great. It's just a room with the tablet and the bottle. Okay. All my hopes and dreams dashed. Alright, so we go back. Do we save? I got 5 things. And I'm losing health like every time I see an enemy. Honestly, I probably ought to save just because of the fact that we're going to run through that one room where there's a whole ton of bugs. Jeez, okay. Glad Crimson Heads aren't a thing. All right, do I pick up? No, let's keep the what's it called, the hook shot thing. Let's keep it just in case we need it, because knowing me, I'm gonna drop it and then I need it for some dumb unknown reason. Right, now if we get killed by the bugs, we'll at least be able to start again real quick. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I consistently get nervous at my own ability to run past monsters. Honestly, they might have a blockade set up at this point. They keep trying to grab us. I feel like their positions don't fully reset. Rebecca, please do your best. Oh, I'm walking around a thing. She's gonna get caught. Alright, she took a hit. A good hit. I should just tell her to run. Yeah, she's still set to attack. Alright. Is she dying? No, she's loosely dying, but not dead yet. Alright.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Billy's not the most interesting character, not gonna lie. I do still like the idea of this game, but I feel like it would be better if you were actually playing with another real person. Oh, they're both down here anyway. Elevator? Oh, the whole thing moves down. That seems a little, just become a hallway. That's a little funny.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Let's regroup. Alright. Here we go. All new stuff. Sounds like monsters. Oh, just ravens. Let's go. Limp faster. Oh, it's to the side. Okay, walk on your own. I'm sorry.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Just. Oh, wait, I'm still controlling her. Check the other side. Oh, there is a. I like this music. Doesn't seem to be getting any power yet. There's a button there. It's locked from the other side. Nowhere else to go. Hearing some slurpy noises over there that I do not appreciate. Okay, she's not. She's struggling to get her feet on there, man. Alright, there we go. Do it, Billy. She have more health. This is why I love survival horror games. Just going into a nice new spot and it being completely quiet. Okay. Seems normal. There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. I mean, divinity, sure, but I mean, if we're gonna go with the classic Christian, if it were a Christian thing, you got a child and a mother, so that's, you know, pretty indicative. But the demon thing behind them is not exactly the normal thing you see. Okay. Did you want a room with all the ammo you could ever ask for? Shotgun shells I can handle right now. Can't carry those though. Alright, maybe we leave the hookshot here. At least it's in a spot. I don't know that it's important though. I guess I can always redrop stuff, but is there another door in there I wasn't seeing? Nope. What's with the squiggle arrow? Alright, there's a ladder. Don't know how I know that that's there. Those doors are locked. This almost looks like only one of us can come in here and there's no point to... There's no special items. Also, with how stupid they make Billy sound, I'm surprised he can use a typewriter. Billy doesn't know how to crush up herbs and make healing items, even though he was like a special forces marine or something. All right, we went through this door we saved. Does something happen when we come back out? Maybe, maybe. That'd be fun. Hey, there it is. Oh I don't have a lot of ammo in here. That's a bat. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna say no to drugs. Say no to drugs, kids. Alright, well. Does this room have any other purpose? Do you think I need to kill him? Because I get that sinking suspicion. That there's gonna be no other... That there's gonna be no other way to do anything. Oh, is there a door up there I haven't gone through? Oh no, that's the one I can't go through because the elevator's moved. Alright, yeah. It's the blue one. Oh, it's considered ammunition. Alright, well. Let's, I guess let's exchange some things and work out who's gonna murder this thing. Alright, partner. Left bumper this stuff. We got a grenade launcher. Let's exchange these. They're all in the same spot. I'm guessing we're gonna fight with Billy. He's got more health for now. Alright, exchange just all of it. I almost want to just give Billy the handgun. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess. Bring her samurai edge back there, like, or her stars Beretta, or whatever it is. I forgot what the samurai edge actually looks like. I'm a bad fan. He's still in here, right? Bats! Shoot. Just insta-dies. Oh, that was cheap. He has friends? Are you kidding? Oh, we're gonna die. Maybe we are better off using something else for a second. It's worth a shot. All puns intended. Oh. He just got one bat touch him and he just like, yeah, I'm giving it up. It's not worth it. Alright. We got bats. We got bats.
0.
There's no way to get them both in the room, so it is definitely a one-person fight. I don't understand how this fight is gonna get me an open door, unless it breaks a hole in a wall or something, which it probably will. Because that's how you write progression. Trying to think. Any better way for me to do this? Not that I can think of. I mean, I can run around here with him, shoot off some shoddy shots, and then the shotgun actually pushed him back pretty dang well. If I hit him with it, anyway. Ah, jerk. Miss. Yeah, because he's gonna target all them too. Alright. Maybe we hop on out of here. We trade spots with Rebecca. Hopefully his health is consistent. Such a lag when you... Why does it do that? Alright. You go in there and fight Mothman. Okay, and then... Oh, nice. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you have to hit in the direction you want it to go. I keep trying to do... I'm thinking like... my mind is thinking like... Fallout, where you hit right trigger to just fill it. Okay. Hey, your turn to get killed. Dude, I've had, like, again, the healing items are just... Every time I find some, it's just over. Oh, there's just too much. There's just too much. Yeah, I'm already in danger. Yeah, let's just use some fire grenades on baby bats. Yes, you get touched by one and you're just done for. This is what I was scared of. I was figuring I was gonna get stuck in a corner because of how little health we have.
0.
Let's see. Maybe we just man it up with Billy's shotgun. Even though the shotgun is just really nice for clearing zombies. This is what I like using it for mainly, but it looks like it does an okay amount of damage. And then if he gets in Danger Town, I can at least bring in Rebecca with the some fire grenades and try and burn him down. Miss. Oh, come on. I am missing so many shots. A hit. Move, don't get picked up. How are we doing? Not amazing, but not terrible at the same time. Oh, how did that not hit him? Oh! This is the bad one. This is what like really gets you in the damaged area. Okay, we're good. Somehow. Oh, he misses. Oh, this analog stick. Alright, now we need to get out of here, right? Yeah. Don't get touched by bats. Don't get touched by baby bats. Maybe I really do need to just make more Molotovs. They don't work, I swear. They're the worst thing in this game. Hey, I know you're holding your guts in, but I'm holding my guts in more. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe we lead off with this. Even though we'll probably hit some small bats in the first place, but we'll try and aim for the big ones. Try. I think, yeah, the auto aim is definitely on. Even though like it points in the right direction, but it doesn't follow, so it's just kind of... That one sounded like a hit. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. Let's run this way, please. I can't see anything. Oh, get away from me. Good hit there. Something, I guess. Got him. I'm just gonna break a hole in something. He's gonna spit up a battery. Die Devil Bird. It's a good name for an achievement. Both in danger now. Nothing changed with the painting. That's tragic. There we go. So that's what we need the hook shot for, or whatever shot it is. We're comically low on space. This is so bad. I need like 5 green herbs. Just to heal us both fully and then to have one for the future. Ooh, do I save? Is it even worth it at this point? I don't have any on me. Let's just move forward. Because worst comes to worst, we fight it again and maybe I can do it better. It's a thought. It's a possibility. Can't believe they kept the grapple shot for this. Whee! I mean, they did this animation. They can't use it just once. Climb down the ladder. Please don't have a ton of zombies that just eat me. Probably will. Or dogs. I have a dog that just mauls me to death. Just flip the switch. The haunted elevator. Zombies. Oh, good, a red herb for the complete lack of green herb that I have. You're getting left out here, buddy. 'Cause I hate you. No! What did I just say? Get the herb. Thank you. There's no green herb though. Door is now unlocked. Okay, those are just our footprints, or footsteps, even though they sound way more menacing. If we run all this way, just get a fire extinguisher to put out the fire from the train, I'm gonna be like, this is the stupidest game I've ever played in my life. If that's what this elevator turns out to be, if we're not going to a lab or something, if we just end up getting a fire extinguisher, and it's like, ah, it's the other side of the subway. I'd be so mad. Alright.
This way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Let's all die together. Elevator. Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. Yeah, welcome to Raccoon City, 10 out of 5. Or 5 out of 10. 10 out of 5 would be really good. But yeah, 5 out of 10. It's got some stuff going for it, but not enough. See a set of stairs leading up, but they can't be used. What's this sign say? Oh, it looks like there'd be a little sign on the wall there. Yeah, look at that. I want to read that inscription. What is this? You can't put interesting things on the wall and then just not... You can't not lore about it. Anti-lore agency over here. Frickin' A. Books. Bookshelves in total disarray. Someone was evidently looking for something here. Billy, what's your... yeah, you're not looking that great either. He's on idle. Billy idle. We'll just have to be careful, I guess. Ink ribbons. so we're gonna get split up. Oh, I wanted to pick up our pile of ink ribbons here. It's nice that that thing is next to a typewriter as well. We're not overwriting anything because that could be potentially dangerous. Alright. Marcus Diary 2. The page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in the forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Do love when people write down their secret nefarious plans. Oh, that's a dead person. Should we not be making sure that he's dead? Do we seriously need the hook shot again? Who's got space right now? He's got no ammo, dude. Is this what life has become? I'm like in such a
I'll go check over there.
dire situation at this point. Frickin' need the hook shot again. I like, remember that one item that we threw off the train with you to remind you that you probably need it later? I should really go get his pistol. Probably wouldn't survive the walk there, though. There's so much shotgun ammo on that thing. I'm glad we have the pistol now that's got sights, though, because it'll probably get me some headshots a little bit better. Oh, it's just one room now. That's cool. Alright. Let's find... How many green herbs do we imagine are left in the game? Like 2 maximum? How sparse it's felt. Even though it hasn't been that sparse, it just needed them every time. You don't fight the frickin' do not fight the precious, they're not eels, what are they? I'm losing my mind now. You don't fight the leeches. T-virus leeches. Opera infused T-virus leeches. They still haven't explained anything about that guy or his powers. Or at least why he's able to sing things to life. Or to do what he wants by any means, anyway. Alright, Billy. You stay here with that nice dead zombie. We will use context clues to zipline ourselves up. So we gotta use this animation. It took an engineer a good 5 hours to make it, so... Blue pills. More gasoline. No power. Shelf full of capsules containing various specimens. It was one of them. It's one of the ones that I just said you do not fight with and you run. Damn it.
Resident Evil.
I think I backed myself in a corner on this. Cause I got no health. Trying to think of what else we could do. Yeah, cause I used up too many healing items. Alright.
I'll go.
Because they were kind enough to give me a red herb. No green herb. I can't remember what difficulty I'm playing on. Probably normal. Oh, I can't remember if it says it in the when you save. Also, I don't know what kind of difficulty levels this game comes with. Can't remember. It's been too long. Way too long. I was really hoping for the best for Raccoon City, or Welcome to Raccoon City. I do really enjoy these games. I think the stories are pretty good. But yeah, I do agree with some people who have been saying that them making another Resident Evil movie is probably just them trying to, you know, keep the rights going. If you don't make a movie for something, don't keep producing that there content, you're gonna become public domain. I don't know. Thought I heard a rumor that James Wan was gonna actually be the director, which I think he would have done an amazing job. I really like the stuff that he's worked on before, especially Aquaman. Alright, so don't fight Gooby Man. Gooby Man bad. Alright, Billy. That or I just bring the grenade launcher, but we're gonna see if I can run past him if that's at all possible. Is there anything on this desk? Did not think so. Oh, there's a file here. Laboratory manager's diary. Today, under Director Marcus orders I change the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What does he mean? Talking about his precious subjects. All right. Yep. As suspected. Run away! So those are the source of my dying. And then whatever's in this room. Button. Press it. Oh. There's no need to press it anymore. Locked. Is he over here? Okay, no. Yeah, I figured he's just below me, but... Wonder if they're gonna go find Billy. The Molotovs must be good at killing them, because... Fabled. Yes. Get mixed! Get eaten. Heck yeah. Alright. Alright. Now it's just begging me to make them. Alright, we will try these again on one of them. Actually, can I make these or can only Billy do it? Because he's an anarchist or something. No, I can do it too. That's fine. Locked. You can't open it. Cool. Can I shoot some of this glass? Like the proud police officer I am. Too high to jump down, eh? Oh my gosh, if I can get in there. Oh. Okay, that can't help me cross chasms. Only going up, apparently. Alright, well, there's probably a way to move the thing or something. Alright. Saving's probably not a terrible idea, especially since I can just drop these whenever I need something else. So let's just, yeah, let's just do it. Go try and burn some dudes. Also, we've already had 2 hard crashes in this one stream. First time for this game too. I don't think any of the other times I ever had any issues. Not with this game. And just leave them. Could care less at this point. All right. Yeah, no, all the music they played in Welcome to Raccoon City though definitely got stuck in my head. What's going on? Hey boys, how's it going? You guys solid? Oh no, that head's turning. Look at that. You see it? Oh yeah, see, he knows. He knows. Alright, well. Jerk. Read more diaries. Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. Administered tea into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapon research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since administration of T, rapid growth to double former size, signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. Okay, you can see he's colorizing his numbers here. 4, 2, double their numbers. Half, great. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They're also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior, even when not feeding. They move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. April 30th, 1978. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? ? How will the leeches respond? A day worthy of commemoration. Today they begin to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. Why do these researchers always end up having these weird, like, love relationships with the stuff they work on? Oh, did that body move again? Oh yeah, they twitch.
Rebecca, where are you?
Ah! He's gonna die. He's gonna frickin' die because he's getting attacked by a frickin' beast. Oh, he's dead. He just died. Can I say that that's like the stupidest thing? Can I say that that's the stupidest thing?
Resident Evil.
Because, like, I told him to be idle, and I knew there was a zombie in that room, but I didn't think they were going to be stupid enough to just be like, yeah, and then he can come back to life and just eat him. It's fine. I hate that. I don't even know if I trust the computer enough with 4 shotgun shells if it could actually kill the zombie without... if it would survive 1, or if it would even, like... Pick this up for fun. I don't know what room it is that I go in that triggers this, but if he's set to attack at the very least, he can frickin' defend himself. There you go. We should go back then and also see if we can take out these vile monstrosities. Because I should be getting him up here. Not that I want to. Give it a shot. Not enough. 2? Get off me! Oh, so spookies. 3. Okay, 3 actually does it. Alright. Well, we learned that too little too late. How are we doing? Caution? Yeah. Of course. Yeah, we'll take some leech samples, that's fine. Yeah, why not? Oh, more bottles. Oh, more fuel too. Alright. Where is the little elevator? Because I would like to get Billy up here. Ugh. You safe, Billy? Oh, the up squiggle means there's an upward way out of the room. Where's the elevator to send stuff back down? Maybe I need to send something up first? Let me try. I don't understand this game! Alright. Yes. Send her the ink ribbons as a peace offering. Body smashed to bits. Probably that operating room I was in when he died. Is there... Can I actually jump back down and trade with him? It's too dangerous to climb down. Yeah, so whoever you send up is up. Great. Okay. Well, we need to figure some stuff out then, don't we? Alright, so Molotovs kill those jerks pretty well. Kind of cursed him to have to fight one too. There's probably no way he's getting. Well, I can send him the Molotovs down if I can find the elevator for this thing. I don't believe it's in here. That's not an operating room. It's probably this other one that has the gas chamber and all this stuff in it. The music. That's right. Great. Appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next door. The device is empty. Okay. Need to find some gases. Put it in the mixing set? Sure. Put red chemical in the mixing set. Don't know what that really does still. It's full of poisonous gas, so the safety lock's been activated. Okay. It's been replenished with fresh bioorganic. Wait, what? Bioorganic what? Oh, bioorganic fluid. Surrounding equipment is running. What about this? I think we're gonna get killed right quick. I found this thing. Ink ribbons. Sure, why not? Ah, that's a lot of them. Ah, dang it. Well, that's danger if I survive. Ah, that was a bad time to reload. Poison chemicals. All labels have been ripped off. Great. Ugh, why is this whole place terrible? Alright, still not much going on here. Caution. Okay. Guys, I'm getting nervous. Nervouser and nervouser. Alright. Okay, so we could use it. Also give it to Billy. We could send him the spray and the Molotovs. It's fine. We're just gonna leave some leeches lying around. Stripping agent. Okay, we need that. Investigators report Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. Oh, excuse me. When we ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secret safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know, but considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that this research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. Sweet. Some kind of mysterious thing on the operating table. Gross. Old rusty covered in filth. Oh, it's not open. Okay. Door is decorated with the bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. Exciting. Alright, well, they're dead. Oh, I should grab the shotgun shells as well, actually. Hold on. Also, it's just in the room with the thing in it, so. Bring the shells down, bring the heals down, send the Molotovs down. We're just doing shopping for Billy at this point. Can't believe I got her back in a caution. It's very tragic. I thought this thing was gonna be like the eagle or whatever from RE3. Thought we were just gonna be taking off heads like it was nothing. Where is this thing again? It was in here, right? Thought it was in this room, or is it in that other room? Must have been in that other room. Oh no, yeah, it's right here. Nothing inside. Use. Use. Yes. Alright. Is there anything I need to send back to her? No, not like this. Alright. Love that it's a whole ammo box, even though it only has 7 shells in it. It's fantastic. Yes, please. Thank you. Nice. All right, we're locking. We're locking and we're loading. Let's switch it back. Can make a set of Molotovs for him, and then we need to figure out what's down below. We'll still get this music, but it's in the same open air of the area, but the monster's not in this hallway, but they still need to play the music. Alright, so Molotovs are meant for the dudes. Which would have been good to know, because I feel like I used it on all sorts of stuff and it just seemed useless. Probably why I had so many issues. But we know now, and that's what matters. Alright. Give me that fuel. Oops. A lot of heart beating. Oh, if I had more bottles, I could make more Molotovs. But I'm not in possession of any bottles at this current juncture. Billy may find some though, so we can give the rest of the fuel to him, I guess. Billy, my boy. Yeah, I think I'm... Oh yeah, that. Is that room just there? What is that room again? Oh, this one's locked. We have a lot of locked doors. Sure are a lot of unlocked doors for a place that's been... I forget what the line was. There's nothing around here to do other than use this. I guess can we use the stripping agent on the capsule, I guess, to free the leeches? Do I want to do that? Is that the smart thing to do? Alright, oh yeah, it's over here. Send something to the reference room. Molotovs. Okay, that one looked the worst out of all the pre-rendered things. What else we got? Got fuel. I can send him the fuel. Maybe I should go save with Rebecca as well. Damn ink ribbons. Alright. Actually, does the fuel fit? I feel like it looks like it could just barely fit. Item too large. Okay, well, send him these. Add to the stack. Our enormous stack of ink ribbons. Have him save before he goes to face the mighty beast. We're making it somehow. We are fumbling our way through this game. If I were to play it again, would it be any better? Or would I play any better? I don't even know the answer to that question. I would hope yes. I would speculate no. Alright, he's gonna be real close, right? Like too close. Okay. Okay, that caught him on fire still, which is good. That one didn't. Seriously? It's like they don't care. All right. Better off running. Oh, that's his head. He can still burn me with his body? What is this? I kind of just want to kill it at this point, but I'm probably going to load the game. Oh, I didn't reload. Oh, wow. So 3 Molotovs will do it, but... I mean, I guess if they are leeches, they can kind of keep their form. Alright, that's dumb. I like the idea. The creativity of it's cool. I don't know, I just feel like with that and the monkeys, they're just a weird choice for this kind of a game. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I complain too much. I'm just here to have fun. I think I'm out of water. Mostly out of water. I need to put more water in our water filter. We filter our water. And let me tell you, it makes a load of difference, because our water, or like our, I guess we have the grenade launcher too. I don't have the flame round for it, I don't think, but. Pick this guy up in case of emergency here. But yeah, the water around here, the tap water, ugh, smells like chlorine. Smells like a public pool. It's the worst. Alright, let's try it. What kind of a throw was that? What kind of a throw? They need to back up because then it gets angry. So they need to get close enough to throw it. And then you need to push the wrong button. They need to get a grenade launcher out. And they need to blow its head off. But it doesn't care because it doesn't need that head. And you shoot it again. You kind of hit the pillar. And then you gotta let it wiggle on you a bit. I hate that attack, it looks so weird. Cool, okay, and then you pull out your shotgun, which you know doesn't work. And you gotta take a few more hits. Ew. And then you're back at caution again, and your life is terrible. We got more red chemical. Oh, we need a dial for it. Oh, well, there's that, okay. Okay. So we need a dial. That was an atrocious fight, by the way. Okay, we need the stripping agent, which we have. Oh, wrong button. I do that all too often. Alright. Combine with that. Examine. Is this a leech? A blue sculpture specifically shaped in the form of leech. Okay, so it's a sculpture. We're not just bare-handing a leech here. Okay, so that one doesn't go there. Give him the leech. the Molotov throw is so bad. It's real bad. You can't even aim with it. You can't, like, look up to throw higher or farther or anything. It's just a very poor attempt at a throw. I mean, maybe I should have been collecting Molotovs this whole time. I don't know. I've been laughing at them because they have that throw so dainty and it seems to do nothing to everything else. Then you need to land 3 shots on these dudes with them. And they have like the longest ranged attack in this game. They have a ranged attack for one. I mean, use all my grenades on that. The lock has been released. These are weird doors. How much ammo do I have left in this? Enough for a few zombies, I guess. Ooh, that fan. It's very weird looking. Large painting hangs on the wall. The title reads, "Woman in Love with a Dead Man." There is a bright skull over here. Take the input regulation coil. Regulator coil. Something else here. It's a picture. Something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. His hands are huge.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
The voice acting's great. Yeah, look at these skeletons, by the way. No mention of that. That's fine. There are leeches in here. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. It's an unlit fireplace. Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. Well, nope. Hitting the wrong buttons again. Let's light it up. Oh, come on. You're gonna tell me you see an unlit fireplace, you have the right implement, and you're not just the slightest bit curious? Alright, come on. We're not gonna talk about the gramophone. Alright, there's bullets here for a gun that we don't have. Imagining I need to give the thing I'm hanging on to Rebecca. It's behind door number 2. It's a new enemy. Oh. This one's just holding the other one. Penitent man will pass. No, I can't carry it. Not what I want to do, but well, he's gonna solve my problem anyway. Now everyone's happy. The green leech charm. Pick that grenade launcher back up. We're not leaving that kind of hardware behind. Oh, that'd be great to learn that some room glitches out and you can't pick stuff back up. That'd be amazing. Okay, a lot of uninteresting stuff. Let's move on. I feel like a lot of these rooms are all very interesting looking, but it's just like, yeah, it's not much. It's like, very interesting things, but it's a video game. Don't look at this. There are no items here. Alright. So we need to give this thing to her, because she needs to find a dial for us, the code of which we're gonna need her to send back down. Well, we don't need to send anything down because I'll know it by that point, but alright. we just press forward here? What do we do? Still all the ink ribbons up here? Is she still holding them all? No. Whoops. Gotta stop doing that. I could send her up the health stuff. I doubt I'm gonna need the, I doubt I'll need this, because I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to throw it down to him, so it's gonna be an elevator or something somewhere, right? I might send this to her as well. What else does she have? Yeah, I could. I don't know if I'll need to send it back, to be honest, but just feel like preempting it at this point. I wonder if this game is terrible for speed running with all this, looking at these things. I mean, obviously you don't necessarily have to be sending between like ammo and other stuff all the time, but at least the story items. Alright, now I have to send her up the herbs separately because I'm not going to be able to mix them as Billy. Which I find amusing. Because I get the feeling that she's going to be in trouble first. So I'm wondering if they're gonna have the pots when they send them up the thing. They probably will, but I love that it shows that we pulled it up by the root, but we're gonna put it in that elevator and it's just gonna be magically potted again with all the soil it needs. Or we're just gonna throw dirty plants in a little elevator, all weird. Billy's been replaced by a cat that's just dug up a bunch of plants in the yard. It's fine. Oh wow, okay, I do throw it in like that. Probably just the same image you have in the examination window, which is funny. Take it. So time consuming. Alright, here we go. The monotony has ended. What is this game? Alright. Oh. Let's just save now that that's done. Oh, I don't even have the ink ribbons. I'm not holding them. Let's just pick all this up just for safety's sake. I don't want these bullets. I can feel it in my bones. Make another save in case the game fails. We've been going for almost 2.5 hours. I feel like I'm making some progress though, so I don't want to stop. Also, I'm excited to see when I just die again because of the lack of health. Alright. That's the best part of survival horror, is barely scraping by. Here we go. Okay. You might need to use that soon. We'll see. Saved. Ammo. Got health. Just want to fight another thing, but there'll probably be another thing. Foot is sticking out. The rest of the body is decaying. That looks like Wesker. It almost kind of looked like Richard as well. Oh, that one's still alive. Frickin' A. Do I just put him down? I got the feeling I may as well. Don't need any surprises. Alright, what's this? Sterilizing agent. Not yet. Yes, please. Thank you. Then parabellum rounds. I don't like being in a morgue. It's always where you end up in a zombie game. It's a corpse body bag. You get the feeling it was just stuffed in there. I mean, yeah, what else are you gonna do with it? Yeah, the foot of the corpse sticking out. Alright, so literally we are here for that agent. These containers look like they're used to store dead bodies. Strange smell emanates from inside. You're a medic, you should know what a morgue is. Alright, sterilize. Oh wait, yeah, it's gonna go in the gas chamber. Right? Do you sterilize gas? Is that how that works? Or is that like the proper terminology? Because you're not like trying to, you wouldn't say dissipate, but aren't you trying to like, what's the term? Well, you want the gas to dissipate, but like, do you sterilize it as in like make it clean to breathe? Wouldn't there be a better term for that? So that guy's gonna get up 100%. Okay, I have to do that. Of course, there's a man in there. Can I fill this up? I don't know what that's gonna do. I know what the zombie's gonna do. The breeding room key. Ugh. Appears to be a device for injecting gas into the room. Oh, wait. Oh, he's right there. Oh, like the door's open now. You know what? I'm just gonna make sure you're not a problem anymore. Alright, so we have a key. I don't think it's for this room, but we can check. I imagine we just have to put it in the thing, give it to Billy. Give it to yo old Billy Bob. Can't remember if this door was ornate enough. Guess so. Throw it away. Or we could throw it on the ground. Oh, I don't like doors like that have bars in the bottom. That's just asking for monkeys. Number of broken cages lie stacked up. They all bear traces of having been smashed open from the inside. Monkeys. Damn monkeys. They did it again. Monkeys. Oh! Worse than monkeys, worse than monkeys, worse than monkeys. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't even have a, what is this thing for? Necessary to get the cable car moving again. What does this red chemical do? Doesn't appear to be useful by itself. We can make another stripping agent. Don't know how helpful that is. Can't press that anymore. Alright, let's go in here before I emotionally struggle with my need to kill some hunters. We have a flame round lying around somewhere, right? Locked, can't be opened. It'll fix the cable car, but I can't get anywhere near this cable car. And the hook shot did not matter. So we're still missing something. And I have a pistol with a whole heck of a little ammo. This guy's got the rocket launcher, or grenade launcher, which I probably wouldn't even be able to put in the thing. We got a locked door. Yeah, there's something that we need to twist the... Oh, we can go up from there. don't want to fully leave. Come on. Is it under a laboratory? No, that's where we are right now. Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking of. I must have used the last flame round or something. I'm blanking now. So we may not have any more flame rounds. Handgun. Got a few things to make some more Molotovs though. Other than that, there's no way we're getting back on the train. I don't know what to do. I got a pistol and I can run. I have healing. Yeah, I think we save because we still have a lot of ink ribbons. We save and we try and run past those mothers because I highly doubt I can fit a shotgun in the thing. Probably put a handgun up through there, but that's about it. That's a very accurate handgun though, so not that you can shoot a hunter in the eyes. It's not what I was expecting. There's a bunch of tiny cages saying they've been broken through. I was like, oh, those are gonna be a bunch of monkeys, but no, they're hunters. Maybe did the monkeys become the hunters? Because I mean, they always compared them to skinless apes, so it very well could be. Oh, not the button I want. I hate that. So Y switches person and X goes to the menu, and I'm always mixing that one up. One more time. So where we are, we have gone everywhere other than we can't get into that room where we're probably supposed to put that coil thing into. So we're either going to get a key for that, or we're going to get the dial, which opens up that red door there with the key combination that was hidden in the memo. And then we get to the cable car. So really, I just need to get through this room. One more quick look at it, actually. It is a dead-end room. That's just got something back there. So we're probably gonna die trying to do this in one go, just running. But we'll see what we can do. I can heal once. Y'all don't know me. Ooh! It's like she ducked perfectly. Come on. You got it, Becca. You're my hero. Yes! Best stars. Best stars operative. Hands down. Done. Dunsies. You want some stars? I'll give you stars. Oh boy. I hate hunters. Like, I love their design. I love how they look. I love how they act. I love them in the game. It's just like, on a real visceral level, if I was to meet any of the monsters in these games, I know a lot of them are enormous and terrifying. If we talk like El Gigantes from 4, like, yeah, obviously those are terrifying. But something about the hunters really just, like, opens up some sort of visceral feeling in my soul. It really just, like, kind of irks me a bit. It's just on a real natural level, I feel like I'm in danger. Like I'm at the bottom of the food chain compared to that thing. Oh, I didn't have enough space, did I? Whoops. We're gonna get this Magnum. It'd have been great if I found a way to miss it. Gosh, if we had the Magnum, those hunters would have been gone. I'd have probably been too scared to try and juke them. Even though we did a wonderful job juking. Again with this and that. Alright. Just examine this real quick. Examine. Fun, okay. Well, let's look at the files real quick. I think you're filling out quite nicely. Looks like we missed one there. Both power. That wasn't Diary 2, was it? We're not on files 3 yet, are we? Oh, we are. Leech growth records, here we go. So 4, double their numbers. So 8 and 2, half. 81. Guessing? Because I think those are the only colored things in there. It's 81. Something to do with his kids. Please enter the first digit. I didn't read far enough. 3. All right, so maybe it's actually just four, 8, 2, 1. Oh. Thought I had it. All right. Let's go to the records. All right, because he wrote ministered into 4 leeches and it's red. Oh, do we have to do... No, because it's red, red, blue, blue. Did I go 4, 8? No, I did it. Yeah, I did 4, 8, not 8, 4. 4. Double their numbers. Lost 2. Half. Do I have to count? So I would say it's 4, 8, 2. Oh, no, wait. It's gonna be 4, 8, 6, 3. I can think. I figured, yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. 4, 8, 6, 3. Door's now unlocked. There we go. Because we're keeping the same. It was the same, like keeping the same number together. Because for some reason the number was like a color. I was like, oh well, obviously. Oh boy, Billy, be careful.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here. Over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Aerial cable car.
That's great. Now
Test
we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
Lever here. Pull it. Heck yeah. We find a lever, we pull it. Slide over. Yeah. One thing I haven't worked out yet is who has the key to that door. Well, that's something we need. Output regulator coil. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to check out the cable car, yeah? Doesn't seem to be getting any power. Alright, so it needs power before it can actually be opened. I feel like I'm really getting somewhere here. But without a magnum, I'm feeling very sad at the same time. Okay, we've been everywhere we can be down here, I believe. Can I hit this again? No. But I can walk up this. Yes. So we can meet in person. It's locked, you can't open it. Can I break the glass? Oh, there's a grapple spot. I see, I see. Well, the serious music as we drop the fuel. They're like, no, not the fuel. You have space for the fuel? It doesn't. Alright, well, fuel's getting left, I guess. Yeah. Remember which way is which in this whole place. Oh, the spinny thing on this one is ripped off. Look at that. That's cool. I kind of like that, actually. This whole place is guarded by combination lock. Alright. Wait, does she still have a... Where are the ink ribbons, guys? Oh, we do have a flame round left. We might want to go gallivanting for some of this. Alright, Billy, can you come back down? Oh my gosh. This one angle really annoys me. There we go.
Come on.
I mean, you might as well come down where... So it could load. These don't go together, do they? Okay, I don't think so. Yeah, you can see. Oh, there you go. You have to go like in the corner.
Alone.
Roger.
In the corner to actually see the hole. Oh, that's a little frustrating because you have to see the hole on the map or see like the little squiggle, and if you're not in the perfectly right spot, you won't see anything. Which is too bad. Which is quite too bad. All right. Oh, the grenade's like in just such a spot you can barely see it. All right, can we like auto load it? I doubt we can, but yep. All right. I don't know if I want to save again because I did just save just barely. I can redo a couple of those things. Well, have I saved since running past the hunters? Probably not. We can start this thing up first. Or well, yeah, let's just... I don't need to run over there to switch to her. Whee! Unlock this. Thank goodness. Oh, an auto pulls me out. No. Alright, where'd all the things go? If I can drop these. gonna not pick anything up? That would make me really sad. Come on. Don't be like that. Okay, cool. Okay. Jump down. Looks too high to jump down. She doesn't like jumping down. Oops, come on. Not what I'm trying to do. Alright, we'll probably hit the main actually, probably don't even need to hit any buttons. Alright, let's go get the ink ribbons. Get the ink ribbons save, and then we'll be on our way to what I don't know. We haven't even met this dude who's controlling all the creatures. Like, we've only seen him in cutscenes. I think they saw him on a mountainside, kind of far away from the train. And then he was watching them over cameras a handful of times.
Okay.
But other than that, we haven't had any other real interaction with him. So are we gonna have a final confrontation, or is he just gonna turn into goo? I don't know what's gonna happen in this game. I like the idea of a training ground kind of thing for Umbrella people. I mean, they love their creepy mansions. Oh shoot. We're finally coiling back on ourselves. We're going full Ouroboros. We have consumed our tail. Tragic. Alright. We are safe from death. Kind of. Haha. Ooh. The floors are very mosaic-y. I like that, actually. Alright, is there... meant to look at this. Is there anything else? No. Gotta bring that grapple shot, man. I don't know if we're gonna need it. We might at any given moment in this game. Alright, let's... This can't be the win of the game, but we're leaving the area, so... Monkey. Oh, that's a bad monkey. Oh, wow. No way. Did we lose? Second monkey? Ah! Ah! Camera angles, you jerks. Billy had the healing items, didn't he? Dang it. Why? Billy also had the grenade launcher with the flame rat. Yeah, well, no, that's what I said in the first place, isn't it? Oh, I didn't give him the shells. Shoot. Huh. It's right on the floor. Oh, there's leeches all over. It was smart enough to... Oh my gosh, I have to... Oh. What? Oh, my Firefox crashed. Everything is crashing on my computer today. Sorry, I used Firefox to look at my chat and it just disappeared. What even? I think my computer needs a rest or something. Dang. Okay. Let's back up now. Shoot. We need to... Guess we're not getting out of here after all. I know what it needs. Please just look at it. Just... Okay. It pulled the thing out just so it could fight me. It's gonna come up out of the thing? No, okay. It'll come up from the hole behind me. Maybe. And my ink ribbon's back. Oh, that leech was handing him to me. You see that? Looked like one of the little set sprites from friggin' Spirited Away. If he's still down there, I'm gonna laugh. He could have followed us. Is bad. It's tough. A scurry. Alright, come on. Billy, oh my gosh, he has such a long range, dude. The movie? Oh, the movie was rough, yeah. It was enjoyable to an extent, but it was it's always zombies. It was definitely more like the games than any of the previous movies were. But they mashed together RE1 and 2, and so it oh, he's got it. I should really shoot him first, but can't carry this item now. Oh my gosh, I don't have the health either. Jeez, leave it. No surprise considering nearly silent release of the thing. Yeah, no, it didn't go so hot. I mean, I think it was definitely more Resident Evil than anything else we've seen in the movie theater, for sure. It stayed true to a lot of just like general lore for the most part. But yeah, they literally had to fit together 2 games into one, and so a lot of characters were either deleted or their character arcs and stories just changed entirely. Yeah, it was something else. Alright, I own a Magnum now, and I'm imagining I'm gonna want to use it soon. But I don't have the health, 'cause Billy had the health. And he also had the shotgun, but not the shotgun ammo, because I didn't think about it. And we're leaving without him. Because we're good friends. Oh, we wouldn't have fallen that far. But we're very far away from him now. Okay, well, I guess we can go back if we ever want to. Not that I'd know why. Oh, I can't heartbeat back to him. Alright, we need... I don't have a shotgun. At least I have some ammo for myself. Alright, we're dropping this. I saw a YouTube review and thought, oh cool, they got an early screening. Then they said at the end of the video that it had been released. 0 promotion. Yikes. I think I saw a trailer on YouTube maybe like once. Like on its own kind of deal, you know? I have no luck of finding another red herb, do I? But yeah, no, promotion was kind of scant of what I am aware of. I want that to be a thing, but it's probably not. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. I really want to go up. Ooh, that is a scary looking door, though. Oh, this is spooky. Yeah, the movie, they needed to do some things to actually get everything to fit. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, frick, that scared me. Animated Netflix series has more hype. I heard that one was pretty good. I haven't watched any of the animated stuff. Are we above the nest? This looks just like the spot where Leon goes to. Obviously it's designed the same, but it can't be the same place. That actually would not make sense. Alright, we're just gonna heal. If I find a red herb, I'm gonna be real upset. Oh, and that only got me to caution. Cool. Cool. Something is being displayed. Giant humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. Two? Why 2? Are you what? You get to double tap me? What is this? Oh, I'm stuck. We're gonna die today. Remember all that health we just tried to get? Yeah, that's gone. Jeez. How do the hunters just enter a room silently and get me? Am I back down? I'm back down to danger again. Why do I even try? Alright, yeah, I really gotta remember to respec the inventories whenever I think something major is gonna happen, because frick, dude. Did Wesker wear his glasses? Only at the very end of the movie. After it was like a post-credits kind of thing. And it was kind of cringy. Because that's when they introduced Ada. Even though it was supposed to be RE1 and 2 at the same time. But Ada and Leon never met. They had no interaction. She was not in the movie at all until the very, very end. Okay, I can't even use these grenades because we don't have the grenade launcher. I just have a magnum and a lot of pistol bullets. Tightly sealed. Yes, thank you. Fake news. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, Wesker, oh my gosh, the characterization was really poor. They just had to hit so many events that they were just, there's no character progression really. And it was just so weird. Cause it's like it felt like a lot of things like you have to already be a fan to kind of catch up on some of the context that they're trying to give you. Or like you can infer a lot of things, but oh well. There goes that. Did Basement Shark have a cameo? Only in spoken word. There was no shark. Factory key. There was a part where. Oh yeah, that's where. It's not the key for that, right? Where's that at? But yeah, no shark, no yawn, as in the snake. I mean, it should have let me use the key. If, yeah, no, this one's locked from the other side. Yeah, none of that. It's primarily just zombies and Birkin. And a liquor. And a zombie dog. I think that was it. No evil plants, sadly. A piano was played to open a secret door, but Wesker played the piano, so it was... It's like, yeah, they were making references everywhere, but it was kind of like, eh. Is Chief Irons like the OG or the remake? Neither. Absolutely neither. I'm so glad you asked that question. Alright, I don't know where to go. Because this room leads to nowhere. Bruh, yeah, no, it was very bruh. That room leads to nowhere. This room has an elevator and some stairs. B4. So first floor was B1. B1's where we are now, and that links up with that. It's not a B3 or B2. It's just gonna go down to straight down to B4. That place is dead to me because it has 2 hunters that annihilated me. We have this elevator, which leads us to here. If I swear, if I need that stupid hook shot thing again, is there a circle cavity in the ceiling I'm not seeing? I hate that hook shot thing. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Do I go back? Do I look for Billy or something? Because I don't want to go back to the stupid monster dude. Those guys really take the wind out of my sails, if you will. Anything else left in here? Nothing left in the cabinet. Any buttons I can hit? Oh, there's a keyhole in the control panel. Okay. There we go. There we go. Bring the train platform up. Yeah, Irons is possibly one of the most disappointing parts. That and Leon just being useless. He was frustratingly useless. Oh my gosh. The RPD, like, every room of it looked like it was shot in a different building. Or in front of a different green screen. We'll take this for now. We can drop it whenever we want to. No danger in carrying things. In this game, anyway. Yeah, no, Irons was rough. Birkin was kind of a letdown. Oh, the fun part is that Birkin's wife, not a scientist. Not involved with Umbrella whatsoever, as far as you could tell. Lower that turntable. But yeah, no, a lot of characters just didn't do what they normally do, and then absolutely no Wesker. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. Absolutely no not Wesker. There was no Barry and no Rebecca. It's tragic. It's quite tragic. Okay, well, G3 didn't show it. Or 4 if we're doing remake. Oh, they trapped me going this way because I saw a shiny thing.
Don't shoot!
Frickin', how did Enrico get down here?
You're alive.
Barry is essential. No, for
Are you
sure.
okay, Rebecca?
Where is it?
Tragic.
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
How's he know about it?
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please.
He's got a rocket launcher.
We need to find him. Don't
The
worry.
piano.
I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
Let her go alone. Nice. You're a good leader.
I never saw him again.
Oh, jeez. I'm imagining she's meeting Enrico, but that's just saddening. We have a save spot in here like the old days. What? The door reads security room. There's no need to search this place. You have a moment to go to a familiar room and they're like, nah, we're not gonna do that. We don't have place in there for the design, like the design document. It's not in there, so we're just not doing it. You've already searched this area? Okay, so we're just not going that way at all. It's fine. I really just want us to go this way. There's no need to search this place. Shaft type L, mind your step. So wait, now I got to come down here so that I could leave these ink ribbons down here. Cool. I assume no Mr. X. Oh yeah, no. No, there's nothing like that actually. I didn't even think about them with how they were trying to mix everything together. Oh, there's another door over here. Yeah, no Mr. X. It's not working right now. Alright, so we use the key. Cool. I hate it, thank you. We're gonna get murdered. Tyrant.
What is that?
Oh shoot, it is a Tyrant. It's Tyrant version 1. Isn't RE1, it's the version 2, right? Do I just get to fight him down here? Like right now? With all the nothing I own currently? I get the feeling I want to use my Magnum. Even though this might be an easy early him fight. Depends on if he starts running. Why does that happen? Oh boy. We're just gonna deal with this quickly, yeah? Oh, that one missed somehow. Oh, now I'm scared. Oh! Oh, come on. Alright, I think that's all my shots. If I'm counting correctly. Yup. Well, I hope he likes handgun bullets. Dodge it. Okay. Like a total champ. Come on, Billy. Oh, it's just the elevator making it down. Alright, so now that those... I'm glad I didn't drop like a gun back there or something, because I guess that would be gone forever now. This game, man. Alright, so we just casually fight off a Tyrant. Main boss of the first game, but kind of a second to last boss, I'm imagining. Alright. We have so many options now. What does it mean? I don't know what to do with this newfound power. This newfound freedom. Alright. This lack of Billy is really disturbing me now. I mean, Ah, so we actually can get back up here. Can I get Billy's pistol back? It should still be here. There it is. Alright, well, there's that. Doesn't really help me at this point in time, I don't think. So what does level 2 go to? So we're at level 4. We've been level 4 and level 1. Level 2 gonna be, or which one's gonna be back at the tram here? This one? Nope, this is something new. Sounds like hunters, dude. I hate her stance. It's so not stable. It could just be one of those stupid things that I hate the most. The leeches, I can't remember. No, that's a hunter. I know my hunter sounds. Not my first rodeo, I know my hunter sounds. Alright, before we're wasting this ammo. Freaking hunters, dude. Swear one of these days. Ooh! Red yearbles. Guess who's combining some stuff? Yeah, dude. I can't believe I forgot about Mr. X, but yeah, no Mr. X. There was no new Tyrant. Actually, speaking of which, yeah, there's no Tyrant at all. I don't know how this... I mean, them mixing both movies together and kind of giving you a final boss, even if it's not the normal one you're used to. Because it was both games 1 and 2. So it's Chris and Jill, and Leon and Claire, and Sherry for some reason for 5 minutes. But yeah, there's actually no Tyrant. I mean, T-Virus with no Tyrant. Grapple shot. Alright. So now level 3? For some reason? I think. How did Enrico come from the 4th floor of like underground area? Like, how did he end up there? Because he was like coming out from the facility, if it's shaped the same as the regular old nest. Floor 3. Okay. Haven't been able to save in a minute or two. Getting a little nervous. Oh, that's spooky. Wait. You know why that's spooky? Frickin' A. I kicked his ass and he ran away? Frickin' bastard. There's my frickin' ink ribbons. Thanks, no thanks, I guess. Is it still gonna be like, yeah, you have no need? I've already searched this area. I really haven't, though. Okay. Do we go back up this elevator? Can I? Refuse to move any further. That makes sense after what it's been through. So this is level 3, not level 4. Alright, so we need to go to level 4 then, I guess. Alright. I guess I was not paying enough attention. There we go.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Yeah, I don't understand this guy's deal still. Alright. I really gave Billy all the stuff I need. Is this the very end? Just hanging on by some rebar. Uh-oh. Neptune! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh. Nah, it just gives him a nudge. Wakes him up. Goes down a sewer train. Nice. Oh yeah, that's the elevator. We ended up at a RE3 sewage plant. Dead factory. Great. They're still trying to give me fire. And Molotovs. Which means my favorite enemies will be around here. By favorite, I mean, ugh. Oh, this is where the dude's been watching us from. Dam area power supply panel. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait, this is one of those puzzles where... So... Oops. But I can start anywhere. Oh, I can only add 2. Yeah, so that was bad because I still have to get those 2. So maybe right here? Yeah, I think right there because this and that. Yeah. Alright, we got this, we got this. I love poorly outlined power panels. It's the best. Or will this work? If we go like there? No, that's all flubbed up. Yeah. I need to think about this for more than like half a second. So... One, two. So I get that and those guys. That guy would be the problem then. What if we did like this guy? Oh, that's why, yeah. Okay, so that's why that's not great. So that one's gotta be one. Let's start there then. I can do this. This one's easy. I'm sure of it. Let this one 2. So it need to be there. So let this one 2, right? Well, wait, do this one. I try. Yeah, it doesn't do that one below it. So we could get that, and yeah, that's all but one. I just hate that it has to read you off so much stuff beforehand. All right. This doesn't really... Does that do it? Hey. I'm smart. I can use my noodle. How is all this stuff like unregistered in Raccoon City? Like, how in the heck does any of this like get past anyone? A friggin' dam powering an entire building. If you had an ink ribbon, that's right there. Thank you. I almost just want to finish this game. How much more is there? There could probably be a good amount of puzzly stuff. I did just fight a frickin' Tyrant, which I find absurd, and then it ran away. Why is Rebecca ever scared in RE1? I think this was a bad way to do a prequel, to be honest. Or at least it just doesn't make much sense. Alright. Alrighty. Blake can see a cluster of sewage treatment facilities. They appear to have been constructed of natural limestone caves. Fun. Alright. I want to find Billy so I can use the grenade launcher again. Get all that ammo he had. Hopefully he didn't lose it all while falling through the water. Or falling through the water. While drowning. Can you not do that? Can you just aim at this guy? Thank you. I'm gonna hold so many bullets on this thing, I forgot. More bottles, no space. I almost just want to leave those there due to wanting to save them for later. We can see what trouble we get into. Apparently enough trouble. I hate those things. Alright, do we go back up and get some bottles? Or we just call it a night? We should probably just call it a night. I feel like we're really close, though. But I feel like we're very close, but we still have a handful of things to do. Because, like, right now we're on a pretty linear path. There's not really... Actually, none of this game has felt too much like the Spencer Mansion. I guess the training facility or whatever we're in kind of like it, but there wasn't like a ton of backtracking. You know, without knowing what you're doing, there wasn't like a ton of it. Just hang on to it, I guess. Just hold your guts in. I like her boots, man. Of course, she just has to cuff her pants because it's the 90s. Hate these things, hate these things. Ugh, no matter what. Get your goopiness off me. Hate them so much. Hate them so much. Square-shaped hole. Does it need a crank? Have we cranked in this game? No, we have cranked. No, there was a crank moment. There's always a crank in these games. How big's this map? Oof. Yep, so we're there. We're here. Okay. Balls are set as if someone was playing a game. Okay. Not trying to make a secret code. Pinball machine is nothing like you've ever seen before. Unfortunately, it's broken and can't be used. I was really hoping to play around. Alright, well. They haven't had very many of these. Magazine stayed on the ground. I'm gonna need to get someone to hit the button for me, aren't I? Space for battery. More health. Oh, that box looks pushable, but it's not. Getting late for me, my dudes. More shotgun. Oop, I need that. Just jump. No, we need some water in there so I can put some, rearrange some boxes. No freaking joke. ROTL. Okay, so there's a ladder to this side. I'm already not sure what I need to do. Can this move? She's too weak to move it. Village was a mid-tier game. All right, I can debate you on that, especially since I haven't played it. So, I actually have not played Village. I'm not gonna lie to you. What I saw of the game looked like it was pretty standard. but that it wasn't really changing much or adding much to what was already done in 7. And if it was doing anything new, it really didn't innovate that much on 7, at least from what I've heard. They put a lot of money into the big lady and not a lot of work into everything else. I had never heard raving reviews about it, so I'm guessing it's just kind of meh. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get anywhere with this, so... Can I make... Well, the bridge needs to go over there is the problem. And I can't get anything over there unless the metal box is out of the way. Big Mama deserved that time and the money. Well, something had to be the moneymaker, right? May as well have been hers. But, oh, leeches. Reservoir room. Maybe Billy's in here. Or more leeches.
Billy!
Her voice. Ugh, that's gonna be sewage water too.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now.
Village.
Are you okay?
I remember now.
What could have done this?
Ugh.
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Ah, okay. We're fine now. Everything's back to normal. Oh, there's a lot of places to go. Okay, we need to... Oh, there's... What do I want to do right now? Give me the grenade launcher. But yeah, no, Resident Evil 8. From everything I've heard, it didn't sound like it fully delivered on what everybody wanted. And it had Chris in it, so I hope that something became of that. But yeah, I do plan on playing it. So I will fully let you know what I think when I play it. Alright. The Big Mama deserved it. It's locked from the other side. Can't keypad. We can go in the water? No, it's just ladder for show. Okay. Wet floor though. Okay. Freaking leeches. Ew. Yeah. I don't know, I guess in common Resident Evil style, you don't really innovate the games until you've finished the trilogy. Just kind of how it seems to go. I don't just want to use everything up right away. Oh, I need him to push things.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I need to call it quits in a minute. Actually, do I have any extra space for her? I do. She can pick up the bottles. Does that even help me? Shoot. Because only the wood ones will float, right? That's going to be part of the rules. Can I get up on them? Excellent. Oh, space to climb down though, do I? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's too close to the wall though. Right? Can't get behind it anymore. What do I do? Get on top of these guys? I'm not gonna be able to push all of it. I forget how it started. Box puzzles are everyone's favorite. If I keep rotating it to the left, it's just gonna bounce off, right? And then if I fill it, I'm not gonna show it. Great. Okay, they don't let you rotate it while it's water's up. Okay. That's tough. Well, the only way to reset a puzzle is to leave and come back.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not looking too good.
Behind you!
Oh, shoot. Justine, how's it going? You finish up for the night? Oh, I love those raid emotes. It's always good to see. Hey, Exy, how's it going? Kite, how's you doing? Alright, wait, now
You stay here.
Yeah.
Well, no, I want you to stay there, and you're gonna move. Guys, we're doing the most innovative thing that Resident Evil 0 has to offer. An even more frustrating box pushing puzzle. I know you were all concerned. They're like, I mean, there wasn't enough box pushing in 1 through 3. Well, we have more. We have so much more for you guys. Finish the randomizer. Look at my new emo. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you haven't played this one yet? This one's really good. Well, it's good and it's frustrating sometimes. I think that can turn. You made it today? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so you made it yourself? That's pretty cool. Yeah, so in this one you play as Rebecca and this other character named Billy. Oh, and you rotate it to the right. And you can switch between them, and they both have their own inventories and stuff, so it's really interesting. The RTC raid. It's good stuff. It's good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Please go fully. Oh my gosh. Alright, because if I put it up against the wall... Alright, now I have to... Alright. How are we going to do this? So... I need to move that other wood one back. And this metal one can go all the way against the wall. I believe. Because I just need the thing to rotate once. I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Has anyone else seen... I talked about it. I've been talking about it generally over the course of my whole stream, but has anybody seen Welcome to Raccoon City? The most recent epic telling of the Resident Evil story? Because I have opinions. And at the very least, it was better than everything we've had so far. Even though I've only actually seen parts of the quote-unquote original Resident Evil films. Wait. Before I go too far with this. I should have left him in the middle, shouldn't I? Because he's definitely, yeah, he's in a corner. He's stuck now. There's no way I can push, because I can't push him away from the wall. I can't push him away from the wall. I need to play this game at some point. I enjoy it, but I hate resetting box puzzles, because if I push this guy all the way over, if I push Metal Boy back, can I have enough space? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Box puzzles, everybody. The best. You got it, Billy, in your handcuffed arm. Alright. Let's just push you into the most inconvenient corner. Actually, there might not even be enough space to move it. No, there's not enough space there either. Shoot. Let's just play this. Let's just play this out just to be sure. Because maybe I can move the thing back while he's in there and we'll have enough space. Maybe. There's always a spot where the drain is that I can step down and push it forward. Yeah, no, we can still do this. I have to believe that we can still do this. Or else I'll cry. But yeah. So, yeah, adding RE0 to my list of games to, or RE games to have played is very good, because we will then have played 0, 1, 2, 3, 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, Resident Evil 4, and then I've played Resident Evil 5 in the past, just not on a stream. Wait, now that I'm here, what am I doing? I need the box over here. What? I need to push it first. Yeah, just rotate it either way. But yeah, so I've played 5 before. I've not played 6, which I hear it's pretty rough, but I still want to give it a good go. So I've played 1 through 4 and 7 through 8. Slowly working on playing the rest. Yeah, so I think after this, where would I have more space to do this? I'm guessing this side. Push those blocks. Exis, thank you for the follow. If that's how you pronounce Exis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the resolution. I hope you're having a fantastic night. I am attempting my best to push some boxes. Yep, that. Okay, perfect. Good to hear. Alright, flip the switch back. That's how you say it, Exis. Perfect. She does, Exis does awesome cosplay on Instagram. I don't know if male or female. I don't know why I just assumed she for some reason. It's too dangerous. It would hit Billy. It'd be too dangerous. It's awesome to hear about the cosplaying. Never got into the cosplaying myself. Just an avid Halloweener. I'm sticking to that phrase. Alright. There's like no space to do this. This is frustrating. Give it a half push, Billy boy. Oh, a little bit more, a little bit more. Oh, no, you were so close. Also, like, it doesn't matter because we can't actually... The middle has to be taken care of first. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, I was right. I needed to restart. Yeah, alright. Let's... Oh, wrong button. We need to get Billy out of here because we need to both leave the room, and that's not gonna go. Hold on. Dang it. Yeah, this needs to be pushed. It's in the way. You're in the way. Alright. Just push it. Either way. Actually, no, it has to go a specific way, but I'm not sure which. Right? Nope, it was left. The answer you're looking for is left. Ugh. There's nothing worse than a puzzle that you can generally quickly figure out the answer to, but the executing it takes a long time. There's probably nothing worse than that. It's very frustrating. We can do this.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Reset the boxes. Reset them up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try not to mess it up. Alright, go back in. I feel like I'm so close to the end. But I'm burning the candle at both ends, like I need to go to sleep. I am going to pass out here soon. Alright. Oh, no, don't.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Don't follow me. Because Billy's the only one who can push a metal box, because he's a strong man or something. Alright, so... looking from her point of view, we can't see anything. Can we see it from up here? We should, yeah, okay. So that guy's there. I think this is just as simple as get the one that's furthest from us right now pushed in. Don't move that one. And then, yeah. So we need to... well, the problem is that wherever you move the metal box... because the metal box needs to be moved out of the way so that... can I put it over the drain? Does the water still come in? I don't know. We're gonna try it, kids. But, well, I can't push the box if... can I fill the water up while Billy's in here? I don't know the parameters to these puzzles. You can see my brain slowly melting. It's too dangerous to... okay. Billy can't handle a little bit of water. We recently proved that he could, but... alright. Putting too much thought into this. Because if I push the metal guy all the way over, he's kind of stuck. If I push this in the right, left corner here, that's also stuck. So this guy can't go backwards. This guy can also not go backwards. There is at no point can any of these go backwards, because then they would be stuck. So this guy can go forwards, but he can't escape here until this metal box has been moved. The metal box might be able to squeeze in the back right corner if this guy's already moved all the way forward. So, well, no, he can't move first. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We just don't move that other box. We just do not move that other box. All right, it might be okay like this. And then hit the button, Bex. Rebecca. Left. Whose left is it? Whose? Because it switches angle every time it goes, and so I don't know what to think. My brain's rotting. Alright, flip it. Give it the old flipsy-doo. Alright. Now that we have finished the rotato potato, we'll push this box back. Yeah, the scariest part of Resident Evil's boxes. Time to create in these games isn't like super quick, but it's the duration of the crates. It's very, very long. Not the boxes. Yeah, exactly. No, that's how I feel anytime I see a crate in Resident Evil. You know you're gonna be in for a good, jolly good time when you see a crate. Alright. I still think I messed this up again. Hold on. I need to push you over to the side enough, I think. Because if I push this all the way back, there's not enough space between the wall and here for it to fit. I can't put the thing in here. Oh no. Star Wars Episode 4 is the only good movie from the original trilogy. So Episode 4 being A New Hope. So This is a good discussion, actually, because obviously a lot of people will argue that Empire Strikes Back is the best. I like all the original trilogy. That's fair. I know a lot of people dislike Return of the Jedi just for Ewoks and some other stuff, and I guess everyone thinks that Han Solo should have gotten killed off, or like the narrative doesn't have a good weight to it, I guess. I don't know if I agree with that 100%. I'm out of water. A little bit left, but that was it. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that whole idea that he should have died. I mean, it could have done something, I think, but I've never been into Empire. I don't get it. Empire is good, but the thing is that here's the thing. Is that people enjoy having stories with characters they already know. And so the thing with sequels is you are either undercompensating or you're not doing enough to actually make a sequel good enough to, you know, continue on the story and how the experience that you felt in the original, because of the fact they're just like, oh, well, we're just going to put a 2 on this, do the exact same thing, it'll be fine. A lot of sequels do that. But the thing is that what Star Wars did, at least with its 5th movie, is that it continued on, but we already knew all the characters. We didn't need as much exposition. There was a fun twist. There's all sorts of stuff like that. And they didn't kind of rest on their laurels in a sense. Han and Leia never worked for me. Yeah, I can see that. That one's tough. 4 being the best, though, I think you are correct, because I like a movie that does a good job of setting up possibilities for the future, but isn't so on the nose about it that it's like it has to come back. Like, if we only ever had episode 4, I think it would have been fantastic still. I don't know which is my favorite. Yeah, no, it's tough to pick. I would say possibly between 4 and 5. Actually, I really liked episode 3, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's a lot of good to it. Hayden Christensen just got bad scripts, is my belief. Alright. Wait. No, metal boxes don't float. Metal boxes do not float because science dictates it to be so. Also, this might be unpopular, but I love episode 1. Episode 1 was good. People love to hate on it, but I think that's I think that was just a long-term plot by Disney to get old George to his reviews tanked so that he sold the rights. Padme is better than Leia. I agree. I don't understand why Leia's a princess. Because of the fact that she's the daughter of a governor. Like, adopted daughter of a governor, but her actual mom was a princess. Like, where did the princess thing come in? Did we just, like, lie to her about her parentage or something? At some point? Can I push any of these boxes now? I'm really distraught about these boxes, you guys. These boxes are the worst. So metal boxes don't float. Crackers don't matter. No. I can push this. I push this down and I rotate it the other way. Right? Oh, I sound like a crazy person, but I want this to be so true. Let's do it. I can't argue all of Star Wars and make boxes work in Resident Evil, you guys. But yeah, no, episode 4 was good because it had world building, it had a solid, airtight story. I believe in myself, that's all that matters anymore. That's all that matters. That's what we're doing. It just has to be in front of the drain. Yeah, it can be in front of the drain, it just has to have enough space. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is how it was meant to be done. Yeah, episode 4, it had world building, it had a solid story, it had good characters, it had everything you needed, and it had great special effects. If you look at other sci-fi movies that came out that year, it's hilarious how bad they were. But this is why you should always do practical effects. Practical effects are the best. Cloud City is kind of lame, to be honest. You're lame. Fake news. I actually like Cloud City as an idea. I think it was I think it was pretty solid. Practicals are, yeah, definitely was better. I'm gonna have to rotate it the other way to lock it in place. I hate this game. I'll say that about anything at this point, but jeez, I did it. My tired brain did it. It's always amazing to see what my brain does when I'm trying to solve these kind of puzzles this late at night. I actually recently saw Empire Strikes Back in theaters when they were doing a lot of post-COVID pain of trying to just, you know, resell old movies. I saw it for $5, and it's actually a really good film. The thing is that I had a lot of memories of watching the original trilogy as a kid, to the point of where I kind of forgot, you know, actually what happens in them. I just finished Empire right now. Oh, really? This is very topical for you, then. How weird. Evolving Shadow is just super meta today. He saw into the Matrix and he knew what he needed to do today. Alright, raise that water level, because it makes wooden boxes float. We all learned this in high school. Fill it up. I want to watch Star Wars now. Star Wars is good. I think overall, while not being a sequel and, you know, needing to explain who the characters are, I think it did it so effortlessly that I think you could consider 4 better than 5 and not be looked at funny. Oh, she doesn't have any space over there. Empire starts great, then they split up. Luke's story is good, but Han and Leia stuff is lame. I could kind of agree with that, because their side of the story ends with being they are just a motive for Luke. So I can kind of agree with that. Take the handle. Okay, that's not like a little safe or anything. Okay. Yeah.
This way.
Roger.
You loved them in the Big Worm. The Big Worm was fine. I like the Big Worm. I love shooting Minox off the side of my ship. I kind of really wanted to see how the dinner went with, I really wanted to see how the dinner went with Vader interviewing his daughter's boyfriend. I wanted to see how that went. I wanted to see how he grilled him, you know? But we don't get to see that. Also, this is locked from the other side. This doesn't need a... I don't know what needs a valve, guys. And the skeletons don't need a valve. Let's go find what needs a valve. A moment of literal fake nudes. Yeah, I know the giant space worms are great. They evolved beyond oxygen. There's no need. I want a what if series of Star Wars where Luke actually died on Cloud City and Yoda and Obi-Wan had to train Leia. Because she was supposed to be the other one. I want to see C-3PO get blasted in Empire. I mean, yeah, I don't understand how anyone can argue that, oh, we don't have a battery, we have a valve, though. I don't see how anyone can be like, yeah, Jar Jar is so stupid, and then look at C-3PO and be like, oh, but he was fine. Yeah, Chewbacca finds him all busted up. Yeah, he gets all broked. He gets jailbroke. That's how you jailbreak a droid, you just shoot it. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's get something straight here, Bex. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's set to idle. Don't waste your ammo. For now, anyway, Bex. I can't see him. Bex, come back. Thank you, Bex. Another one. Back up, Bex. You can control both characters. You can control a secondary character with the right analog stick, and it's the most disorienting thing. Nice. I just like fun movies. I agree, and that's why the Raccoon City movie was not bad. I think it was worth a watch. Not that it's great, but you got it, Billy. A Goodies fan. You mean Goonies? Yeah, there it is, Goonies. Goonies is a great film. Do you hear what I hear? Oh, those are nakey zombies, my dudes. How many shells you got left, my dude? 3. Oh, there's one behind you. I'm actually quite sure of it. Yep. Gotcha. Twofer? Nope. Nope, get out of there. Alright, heartbeat. No. Dang it. Alright, get out of there. Zero promotion. Yeah. Yeah, Raccoon City's out. Yeah, no one knows. That's great. Alright, how hurt is everybody? Oh, he's in dire straits. Alright.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
I'll check it out. Alright, I'm gonna get his shotgun shells back and clear that room by ourselves. You guys should tell me to go to bed. I should not be up this late. I don't have anywhere to. Oh no, I do have somewhere to be tomorrow. Crap. That really took the wind out of the sails, didn't it? Yeah, and I enjoyed Raccoon City. It was a good one. It was cheesy. It was bad, but it was fun bad at least, and it was at least semi-close to the games. But yeah, Goonies is a very good film. Oh, Raccoon City is so bad. It's great bad, though. It made me giggle a few times. A lot of times. It's just like the Goonies. That's false, by the way. Alright, maps. Oh, I have more shotgun shells out there. Ew. Oh my gosh. There's so much I haven't explored yet. I think we're going to bed, guys. I want to finish it so bad. Wait. I don't even remember what I looked at. Yeah, it's not here. I need to go back to like where we entered. What timeline is it? 1? It's 1 and 2. And they smushed it together. Like a fat kid putting together 2 Oreos. It was awful. It's kind of rough. Smush, yeah. And he said it too, like as he took the tops off of both Oreos and just smushed them, he just went smush. That's what the story was. So much so that whoever watches this on YouTube is gonna hear me repeat this over and over again. They had to delete some characters, and the characters that were in it lost their entire character arc, essentially. My 600-pound life, yeah, exactly. So I will spoil this, even though it's not really like a spoiler, it's just a fact of what the movie has and does not have for characters. There is no Barry Burton. You do not need to know anything else other than the fact that there is no Barry Burton. It was really tragic. I was really sad about it. Fact number 2, there's no Rebecca Chambers. They got rid of Rebecca freaking Chambers. She wasn't there. She wasn't real. Let's go to the freaking thing. I need to stop playing this game, you guys. I love Barry. Nobody misses Rebecca. I mean, she feels important to the story, though. If we're talking just like, you know, RE1 and someone wanted to do it justice. Oh, we need to kill those naked zombies, though. Or my name ain't Billy, whatever his name is. But yeah, no Barry, no Rebecca. Chief Irons is very, very weird and just not anything. Wesker's not evil. He just wants some money. Like he just stumbles upon all this. Ellie, yep. Move. Okay, he didn't. Ellie, yep. Ooh, these. Yeah, I don't think these ones have junk, actually. They might have been. Is eunuched a verb? Jill, Chris, Leon, Ada? What? Do you want me to tell you what happens, or not what happens, but danger, always wear protective whatever operating equipment. Do you want me to tell you who's in it and how it is? Because I can do that. Because I've been talking about it the whole time. Circuit breaker's been destroyed. Backup power supply. Cool. He's twitching. Don't like it. Oh frick! There's one on the ground. Shoot. Let me see that Wong. Okay. Ada Wong shows up. No, are they in it? Ada shows up. Jill, Chris, and Leon. Yes, they're all there. Richard's there. There's no Joseph. No Kenneth. No Enrico. If we're gonna go through everybody. Joseph? Yeah, no Joseph. Joseph! There is a Brad Vickers, though. And Brad Vickers is played by the guy who plays Derry in Letterkenny. I love Letterkenny. Let's read some lore. That's what I need before I go to bed. But is it really bad? It doesn't follow the lore 100% because I had to mush the stories together, and so a lot of stuff kind of took out certain storylines. It has moments that are fun. Like, there are some scenes that I think are, like, spectacular, and I'm like, how is this a part of the rest of this movie? Because, like, there are some scenes that I thought were really done really well. Some of the action was done really well. And the game just killed itself, and I should have gone and saved. I have to do that box puzzle again. I have to save Billy again, I think. Alright, so this game... this game has already killed itself twice on me tonight, and I should have been smarter because I keep saving, but I don't know why I don't get any error messages. Thank you for the dog pooing emojis. Thanks, everybody. Gratitude will get me through this. Thank you, Justine, for rating me with 13 people. Thank you, X's, for following. Thank you, Clean Man, for making me debate you about everything. I love it. I can't believe that died on me. Are you kidding me? I didn't get like that far, but still. Oh man, that was like the last hour. We were in that room for a while, moving boxes. Am I not done with this game yet? You'd hear how excited I am about this game. It's not bad, it's been really hard for me, man. I feel like we're really close. I'm gonna open it up just to see how many cinematics are left. I'm sorry, I sound so defeated. It's almost 1 a.m., dude. Thank you for the bits. Oh, shoot. Clean Man, thank you for the 12 bits, my dude. The 12 bits really softens the pain a bit. Just a bit. Get it? Burns. Alright. No, not options. I brought my wife to see the movie with me. And she's pregnant, and so she said the baby got real excited when she was real scared, and that was kind of funny. But, one thing she said, though, is she's actually interested in Resident Evil a bit more now that she saw the movie. So that's a win, I guess, right? She enjoyed it. We're 78% of the way through. So we're really close. There's another 11 cinematics, and some of them are, like, tiny, so congrats. Thank you. On having a child? Or going to have a child, I'm guessing? Yeah. Or are we congratulating me because I got my wife into Resident Evil? That's worth the congratulations, right? No, she was curious on the story and stuff, so I might get her to play Resident Evil, so it'd be fun. Yeah, Justine, if I'd mentioned it on the internets. I've mentioned it on stream once or twice before, but yeah, my wife is due early April, late March-ish time on the preg and both. Yeah, thanks. We'll be playing Resident Evil while pregnant. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna open the game a second time again. I'm gonna see where I left off. Because I think it was before. I don't think I missed that much. I have to fight another cluster of leeches, and then headshot a few zombies. Get to Billy again. Help Billy, get Billy to push boxes. Curse him the whole time he's doing it. I should have just ran and saved. I knew I needed to. Why didn't I do it? Why didn't I do it? Doesn't crash on GameCube. Yeah, we should have just emulated instead of playing it through Steam. I mean, technically, it's ported to the PC, so technically it should not work as well. Yeah, we're all the way back in this stupid control room. No. Oh, imagine playing this with WASD. No, never in my life. I don't know how to pause the game with mouse and keyboard, and that's funny. Alright, getting out of that. Thanks everybody again so much for being here. Tomorrow I do plan on streaming. At this point I'll probably be very tired. I almost want to play more No Plan B. No Plan B is a game that came out today that I played earlier today, and it was a lot of fun. I might play it again. It's a strategy, tactical, SWAT planning game or whatever. It's a good time. I miss GC and the Dreamcast. I never had a GameCube or Dreamcast. I was more of a PlayStation person. PlayStation 1 and 2, and then a Xbox 360. That's when I moved over to Microsoft. I didn't get into PC gaming until I was a man. Yeah. It's been a wild ride, my dudes. So tomorrow, maybe more No Plan B. We might do Clone Drone in the Danger Zone. Haven't played any Due Process this week, so that might be good too. I've already played too much Halo. I don't know if I really want to stream Halo. I had them's too. Yeah, I only had a few consoles. My father wasn't terribly keen about having video game consoles back then anyway. He could care less now. I think he likes the fact that I have all sorts of video game stuff because I can use it to entertain the grandchildren. Alright, what else do we need to play? I haven't played Astroneer in some time, but I feel like I need to move on to something else. Yeah, so it's either going to be Clone Drone, No Plan B, maybe Due Process, or something else if anybody wants to play something. I'm unsure at this point. But anyway, thank you all for joining me, being here for my pain. I got a new camera coming. I have... My hair keeps doing this thing. New camera coming. I got a new monitor coming. I also have rebranding, and I'm just going to be changing a lot of stuff on the stream, so hopefully things look nice and look pretty cool. I'm really excited about it. Other than that, I don't know if I have anything else to talk about, so I'll probably see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. CST. No, thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. And, oh, do I have friends streaming? Who needs to get rated? Oh, Evolving Shadow, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my dude. Thank you so much. That means a lot. You are now a Resolutionary. That was awesome. Rebrand as Lord of the Rings cosplayer? I wish. No. We are the Resolutionaries, and that needs a proper mascot, my friend, and you shall see in due time. Shouldn't be long now. What was I gonna say? Twitch. I need to look for people to raid. Oh, I need to make more emotes. That also reminds me of that. Let's see. I'm not seeing any of like my small streamer friends. Let's see. Huh. A few people playing Resident Evil 0. We could kick people over to more Resident Evil 0 or something else. I have too much fun making emotes. Yeah, no, I definitely need to make more. My wife did my first one. I might have more similar-esque stuff. Yeah, the emote collecting is definitely a fun time. I don't know any of these people, but we're just gonna raid some. Oh, this guy speaks Spanish. That'd be a fun time. Who's this person? I need to look at these people's faces real quick. How do I feel about this? This man's wearing a silly mustache. Oh, he looks like he just died and is upset too. Ooh, no. Poor guy. Let's just raid him. That'll be fun. What's this man's name? Alright. Everybody, I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. CST for something. We'll do something. Have a good night. thank you everyone for everything. It's been fantastic. And let's go raid a dude. Enjoy my theme song for like a good 10 seconds, and then we'll raid this man. All right. Good night.
Yeah!